Looks like you could all use some resources. There's a saying for this. Survival of the fittest.
Is it possible to ask for a hint for how you unlock? It has to... what's a hint? I don't know. Professions. There's your hint. Although I think I already kind of gave that hint. So I said before that I discovered it while doing housing stuff. Going back, doing old content, unlocking shit. Sorry, it took me a minute to answer you. Hopefully you're still here. About that hint. Yeah, no worries. The prices are like... Someone reset the prices on the shit. They're all at Awakened Frost at 170, 180, 212. Frost was at 124 before I went to sleep. It went up 50 gold. But I missed the good ones. When I woke up, woke up, I logged in. There was fucking 20 minutes left of the storms, and it was in Nokoden Hold and Brackenhide Hollow. I could have gone to either one. I was like, oh man, I fucking missed the good one, man. But hopefully the one after this one is over there. I haven't been there in a couple of days, it feels like. But I also gotta make more books. Someone bought so many of my books. I only got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 10 books left. There was like 20 plus books here the other day before I went to sleep. People love my books. And luckily, we're getting tons of air, which is the exact... Where's some... Am I not allowed to open this? Man, I downloaded TSM and now it's fucking shit up. Air is the exact thing we need. And we're getting Vibrant Shards. And we're getting Wilder Cloth. Actually, we can make 2 books right now. Hell yeah. Hog. Sheesh. I wish somebody pushed it up to that price. Yeah, I don't know what people use them for. They must be used in some crafts somewhere, or people use them to level up, or... And I only imagine the price of these things going up with Midnight, because even more people are going to be, like, getting into the game. Like, there's going to be new people that come from Midnight. They're going to want to do housing. They're going to want to level their older professions. And usually, you know, I'm pretty sure for alchemy, you can get to, like, 80 alchemy by just making File of Tepid Versatility, which takes Awakened Frost, I think. So it's easy to just buy like 70 Awakened Frost and get 35 alchemy levels or whatever. But that's the only one I can think of, because I made bank off that file. It was like, in Dragonflight, that was the only good file. It was the only one that anybody ever used. There was no like, oh, maybe I'll use this one, maybe I'll use that one. No, it was tepid. And I bought out every single one on the NA server one night. And I listed them, that I bought them for like 200 gold a piece, bumped them up to like 500, and like sold them for like the next 12 hours just on TSM. Rescan, post, rescan, post, rescan, post. Posting just like 100 at a time. And I had like 25,000 of them. It was just like, if you undercut me, the second you undercut me, boom, I'm posting. And I made like 2 million gold that night. It was such a good night. Oh, good times. It was such a rush. I had to invest like 5 million though. So it was like stressful. I was like, oh god, did I just make a mistake? Did I just blow $5 million? Not $5 million, 5 million gold. Also, I guess I farm these storms, like, it's 1:30 in the morning for me right now. I wonder if there's people at these storms, like, during the day. But I guess that's, like, it's only 10 o'clock, 10:30 in California. So it's not really that late. I don't know. I probably barely ever see people here, though. I'm trying to figure out how to make gold. Gold sit. Only use 5 tokens to buy stuff in the village shop. Nice. Yeah, there's a lot of cool mounts in there. The store mounts just have like insane animations. Like you get your fucking mount like flies up in the air, an explosion of fire, does some like backflip teleport bullshit. And then you got this mount. We're getting 600 mounts in the game. It jumps up and picks a worm up out of the ground. Wow. Holy shit. What a cool animation. Could have made it do like a fucking purple explosion or something when it hit the ground. Anyways, kind of like Asmongold, fucking complaining about storm mounts. But I do wish they made the mount animations for like hard to get mounts a little bit, you know, just a little something something. Wouldn't mind that. Yeah. It's not, yeah, not super cool. I'm pretty sure it's the Phoenix. Or maybe it's this thing. Can you see its mount special through here? No, I don't think so. I'm pretty sure this thing explodes into flames and like does some crazy ass shit. That thing's ugly as hell. I think that looks funny. This guy's sick. They have so many in here. Makes like a fire world tornado thing. Yeah. I saw it once and I was just like, holy shit, what the fucking mount is that? And I was like, okay, of course it's one that you pay for. Big Sedge. But technically, like you said, you can farm it in game, so. I guess if you think about it, it's a type of mount that you can get from doing any kind of content in the game that makes you some gold. Which is a much more positive way of looking about it. getting... We got 52 in the first half hour. Looks like we're gonna get the average of... It seems like this place is literally like 200. It's almost like it's like set. Because like sometimes I feel like I'm like trying and I'm going faster and I'm like trying to target specific mobs, and then other times I feel like I'm just taking bong hit after bong hit. I'm sorry if you don't smoke. I smoke a lot, so... Yeah, anyways. Alright, I'm sorry if that bothers you, I guess. Either way. I'm just like standing here AFK, like blah 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 blah. But I guess when I'm standing AFK, it's like it's giving the mobs a chance to like respawn, so then when I do start moving again, I'm just killing more mobs. And then by moving fast, then I'm just killing mobs still, but I'm not killing as many mobs. Honestly, this farm, you can be lazy and be effective, and be effective and be effective. It's like crazy, dude. So consistent, too. It's like different consistencies, but like each area has its own kind of set of consistencies, but this is a crazy farm. To explain the whole thing, like I'm just so surprised nobody ever figured this out. Because there would be like 50 people here doing this, and like the prices of Awakens would not be the price that they are. Like they would be cheaper. If like I'm getting 200 per storm. If there was 200 per storm and there was like fucking 20-30 people here doing that, it's like what, 4, 5, 6,000 Awakens? How many Awakens are actually on the auction house? Like 4,000, 3,000, 10,000 fire. It's kind of a lot of fire. But like 3,000? That would be like 20 people farming one storm. And like that's every couple hours. Like there would be an insane amount more. It's just like, yeah, I don't know. It makes no sense to me. Yeah, it makes no sense to me. Blows my mind. Makes me think like, what other secrets are there in this game that either nobody knows about or very few people know about? Like, there's gotta be. There's gotta be. I had Claude do a loop search through as much web as it could, and it couldn't even find a hint. Even made it search through every quest and all. Yeah, yeah. I wish I could just exclaim it to the world, but I want to make a certain amount of gold, maybe, or like, you know, use this as fodder to get a following as a gold maker. You know, like I want to use this to my advantage somehow. I don't want to just like, it seems too good to just give away for free. Not like I want money for it, but I don't know. It's such a conflict in my head. Because I love telling people shit. I love explaining shit. I love showing people how to do things. But it's just so god. Yeah. But, I don't know. Maybe I'll make a video eventually. Maybe when I'm like... Because I love doing M+ too, so maybe when M+ comes out, maybe right before M+ comes out, I'll reveal. And while I'm doing M+, y'all can destroy the market on Awakens. Well, I guess you can do it on the EU. I don't give a shit about that market. Just a couple more, one more month. Stay tuned. I don't know when M+ comes out. Maybe a month and a half. Maybe 2 months. See if we can hit 10 mil before, whatever comes out. Mythic Plus. Although, I'm debating, like, I don't have the super epic edition on this account. So I don't have the early access yet. I mean, I could still upgrade to it. But I'm debating whether I want to do that or not. Because I could just stay here doing this shit and make plenty of gold. Or I could get an early start on like fucking mining or something. But I don't know how much I care. I typically farm when like the main content is done. Because like I'm really good at... No, that sounds fucking boastful. But I'm really good at making enough gold to like sustain an account through like just like buying the token for game time and buying whatever, you know, enchantments, consumables, paying for weapons or armor to be crafted. Like in between each season, I just go up to like 6 million, like I think 6 million was like the highest I've ever really been at. And then I usually just like, I'm like, what's the point in having more than 6 million? I don't even know what I'm doing with it at this point. But usually like, yeah, 3 to like 6 million in between seasons. But this farm, holy shit. Like, this farm, I'm already up to... All this gold is from this farm. Slash, like, going to collect lumber and making a couple of fucking books. But all the materials for the books come from this farm. So, technically, every single gold here has, like, come from this farm. Essentially. I don't really know what else I've done to get gold. Because this account is, like... This account is literally like 2.5 weeks old. 3 weeks old, maybe. Like, yeah. It's actually, like, crazy. I remember how... I don't know if I said the story to you, but... I had gotten... Excuse me. I'd gotten one of my other accounts banned for... Like, one of the other accounts on this BNet banned for, first for RMT, for trading myself gold, and they called that RMT. I don't know. And then one account got banned for doing old dragonflight crafting with really high finesse and really high resourcefulness. Like mining rocks with 100% finesse and whatever. And then I didn't realize that that was a problem. So on my new account that I bought, because those two accounts got banned, I kept on doing the dragonflight crafting because I didn't know that was a fucking problem. And that account got banned so fast that I was able to get a refund on the game, got the money back, and rebought this account. How stupid is that? They'll ban you and you can still get a refund. This game is, like, I don't understand it at fucking all. So, there's that story. If you want a story for the night, there's your bedtime story. Or wait, it's not bedtime for you. Wait. Totally different time zone. But yeah, so this account's only like 3 weeks old. And in that time, I've done like 2 days worth of, like, I have playtime of 7 days. Maybe 8 now. I have 8 days played. And like 2 or 3 of those days, maybe 4 of those days have been spent like AFK. Whatever. So I've probably spent like 84-ish hours doing this farm. 80-ish hours doing this farm. How much does that average out to? I just downloaded TSM again, so I can actually keep track of this shit. But 27,000,000 divided by 80. 80-ish hours. That's times 80. That is the wrong number. 270,000 divided by 80. It's only like 35k an hour. But I guess I am lazy about it. And it all depends. If I've actually farmed for 80 hours. I really don't know. I spend a lot of time AFK, or standing here doing this, grinding up weed. Because, like, that's why I can't do farming groups. Farming groups are always like, go, 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 go. Sorry, you gotta head to work. Have a good day, dude. I will talk to you later. But I'm lazy, and I'm not go, go, go. Peace out, man. Thanks for chatting. Till next time. Whoa. Hum along to the music that y'all can't hear. Bum, bum.
Looks like you could all use some resources. There's a saying for this. Survival of the fittest.
Yeah. Tracking grades. Interesting. It's not tracking the other things, or does it just track it when you sell it?
I have many lucky doos. You like? Many
Confused.
farewells.
It's not very. Why would it not track grays? Wait a second here. No, weak point. Why did he attack me? Wasn't a very smart choice. I'm weak, but he was weaker. Get fucked. He's gonna come back with a fucking high-level character. Oh no. May have just put a target on my head. He's gonna call to his whole guild. Somebody killed me. Come kill him. Hopefully not. If I see him again, I won't kill him. Maybe. Oh, Huna Bird might kill him though. I guess I could do this. It has a 15-minute. It's on you for 15 minutes and it's on cooldown for 15 minutes. So now when I press Sunfire, it's not on cooldown, it'll just automatically. Just gonna spam item not ready yet. That's okay. Oh, I remember the name of the add-on that I wanted. Dynamic cam. Hopefully it still works. Oh, it's already installed. Lose my tracking, but oh well. Yeah. I think it is. Because it's not on... Or no, it's not. Is it open? I don't remember closing my TSN out. It's vertical pitch. Oh, it does remember my settings. Okay. Oh my god. Look at that difference. Holy shit, we can see. We have so much headspace. In combination with our awesome bar at the bottom of the screen macro. Although, we'd have crazy headspace. But the bar does compensate. We want the width. We want that extra side view. Oh my god, that feels like normal now. Holy shit, the nameplates aren't like cropped up to the top of my screen. Oh, I feel like I can see. I don't know why I haven't had that on this whole time, but... Well, because the add-on thing. And I just like reset everything. But man, maybe it looks weird for people that my character is like all the way down here. I mean, I don't care about my character, except for if like shit's underneath my feet. I can still see underneath my feet. But like, I want my character to be as like close to my skill bar as possible. I have like, if I'm looking at my feet, I can also see my skill bar. It's like looking at two things at once. My god. Now I just need this shit to stop popping up. You need so many add-ons to make this game, not knowing Leatrix Plus and... What? Fuck it. Whatever. I'll turn it on. It is on. So... Leah Plus... Oh my god, social chat, no, interface... Not it. System? Just block. Or disable. Text. Hide error messages. Hide zone text. Reload. Now no more zone text and no more bullshit. Holy crap. We have a clean screen after using 20,000 add-ons. And I can see the health bars. Oh my god, this is so much easier. Holy shit. When everything's cropped up together, it's just like impossible to fucking differentiate between two gameplays. Or what mob they're actually attached to. Yeah. I guess I'm very particular, maybe. But if my game's not set up like this, it just like feels weird to me. Like, I feel like I can actually see. Holy crap. Like, I want to see the difference. I'll squish this fucking... I guess the up and down doesn't really matter, but... No bar. Then... Options. Dynamic cam. Vertical pitch. I guess it's not that bad. I'm gonna back the camera up. I'm gonna put it... I don't think it really makes a difference. Professions I'm running? Tailoring and enchanting. Dynamic cam. Yeah, holy shit. You're at like the top of this fucking little thing here. Oh my god, so much extra vertical space. Anyways. Enough about my settings. Nobody cares. Let's go with Justin also. Nice to see you. Oh yeah, I forgot to turn the loot diffuser back on. Although it's all fucked now, since I reloaded a bunch. Galzion. I don't think I've killed him today. Maybe. But I am tailoring to pick up like welder cloths, tattered welder cloths. You get welder cloth bolts, and in this area you don't get any bonus, but some areas you get singed and frostbitten and decayed, which can be turned into rousing materials. And then I'm priming these elemental storms. In the elemental storms, you get these purples. You open up the purple. You disenchant the purple. And ding! You make gold. You get all kinds of grays. You get on your yak. Bam. You saw all I had. And you make another 640 gold. I think I started with 2k. I've been here for like an hour and a half, although I've been kind of slow. Reloading shit, changing settings, whatever, but I picked up 3,500 off the ground. Just raw gold / grays / mini pets. But I'm mostly farming Awakened Air. See if we can get you to drop here. I don't know if anybody else is here. Looks like it, because all the mobs are fucking dead. But they're not loaded in. Bam! That right there. One pull, 1000 G. Let's go, baby! That's what we're talking about. That's the kind of shit we're here for. Delicious. Excuse me. Yeah, I'm kind of fast. I'm not even in cat form, but I move really fast. Wait, do I even have my P set on? I do. Oh, I'm missing the T. Anyways, I could be even faster. Then we have Maw the Void. Lets you pick up loot from every corpse within 40 yards. 3-second cooldown. You can just be like, bam, bam, bam. I like to start backing away from these guys, start moving towards the next group. Last one dies, cast Maw the Void, pick up all the loot, walk away. Instead of having to walk to each corpse or whatever. I don't give a shit where things die. It's very nice. I just gluck all the loot. But there's a secret to getting this Awakened Air to drop. Secret. Oh my god, times 10. Oh, baby. 10xer. We've made 4,000 gold in 4 minutes. Hell yeah, brother.
There's a saying for this. Survival of the fittest.
They are chasing him down. And he's like, no, I don't want to fight. I don't want to see this in action. Go get him. Go fight him. Fuck it, run away! Oh, no, they actually got in a fight this time. Give me more air. Holy shit, that was crazy. It's only one, but I'll take it. Man, where's the resonant crystals? Stone bitch, 3 in a row. That's unlucky. Hmm. I always get tempted to start from that way and work my way this way. Now the mob over there is not spawned. That or somebody killed it. Because all these are here. I'm just gonna kill the whole floor. Fuck it. What the hell? Oh, yeah, someone's definitely... No, wait. No one's here. This fuck's here. Free PvP points. The mobs are gone, but this box is here. That's weird. But I mean, I'll take the conquest. Oh, yeah, another 1,000. Delicious gold. We got 25 minutes left. And then it's over. So, I'm gonna hold my elemental overflow till I have like 1,000,000. I can feel it. There's an awakened air here. 6 of them? Damn it. How crazy would that be? Yo, where's the fucking... There we go. Holy shit. So annoying. It happens, but... You get the opposite also, where you like disenchant 7 in a row and you get 2 resonant crystal each time. Or you disenchant 7 in a row and you get 0. It's fuck, man. When it happens one way, it feels really bad. ×1. You're teasing me. Hello? I literally walk through them, they don't aggro. Come on. Where the hell at? Yeah, this guy. Good. Good, good. It's a dry spell. Satch. Big Sedge. Where the fuck the hell at, game? Where's it at? Holding out on me. What the hell? That's fucked up. Surely on this pole. No way. All the loot dried up. It's all gone. Finally. Finally. Something more than 2. when it's like every pull feels so good. Can't help but see a goat's eye. Hell yeah. Hmm.
I have many, many wares.
No air. What the quick? Nago. That's Chargum. Interesting. Delicious. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Oh, should be over. It's like slightly off. Oh, there it is. Yeah, that was kind of slow. I didn't even get 200.
I have many lucky doos you like. May your feet find good trails.
I'll post doctrines first. $40,000 golden ale. I don't want to do that. It's 7K in those. We're gonna hold on to those. And let's do 3. And then a whole bunch of purples that we never got to disenchant. Oh, and these. And put those in the bank. Send them to my other characters. I wonder if they show up on TSM now. They didn't show up before. Yeah. They just like primalist plate boots. They sold for gold. They have a value. They just like don't show up here. You can't like put them into groups. Otherwise I'd make like a mailing operation for them. Just mail them, but...
As always, on time.
Yeah. I'll just do it manually, whatever. It's not that bad. They are a mess. However you say it. Go chop some wood. I'm going really slow. I love you, baby. So bottom still me. Actually, there's a way easier way. What am I doing? Oh no, I listed all my air. I didn't mean to do that. Hopefully it didn't sell already. Ooh. I think I wanted to keep 50. So 182, 132. Other one's gonna be turned into books. Selling for $3,500 a piece. People buy them up. Already got enough lumber to make one book. Oh, I was on the wilder cloth too, didn't I? Yeah. Another storm coming up. Wilder cloth is blah, easy. But it might not be an air storm, so gotta save the air. Random tip for whoever's listening. Did you know? Watch this. While the cast bar of you chopping this wood going, you can mash Skyward Ascent. So casting, mashing, doesn't cancel the cast. As soon as the cast is done, boom, take off. So mine's on shift equal sign, and my interact is on shift scroll up. So just shift scroll up, shift equal sign, and boom, you're taking off as soon as you're done logging. Impossible to cancel your cast. Start logging, start mashing. Watch a YouTube video. Look back. Find a log. Pick up. Start mashing. Take off. Just to be slightly faster. And then you can combine that with, I guess, a surge forward every time. But the takeoff doesn't take anything. Like, I'm still at 6 charges right now. So the initial one, like, doesn't cost anything. Just mash. Surge forward, I guess. Yeah. Surge forward is like overkill. But maybe if you had a cast sequence for Skyward Ascent. Oh my god, can you do that? Oh my god. Is this possible? Slash cast sequence. Whoops. Skyward? How do you spell this? Skyward Ascent. Surge forward. Place on the button. Cast sequence flying? Are we trying this hard? I think we are. Skyward Ascent. And just surge forward. Oh. Ooh. All same button? That's crazy. The tech. New tech unlocked. New tech unlocked. Cast sequence flying. Skyward Ascent into surge. New tech unlocked. Mash button while. Boom. You're at the next log. Boom. Boom. You're going. You're at the next log. Oh my god. It's like a hack. Stay tuned for more mad tips. Holy shit. The efficiency. Idiota. Never know. I don't know. I never thought of a cast sequence before, but new tech, new tech. Let's go. What is that? Search forward. One button. That'd be better if I didn't have to hold shift, but it is what it is. Down. Chopping nothing. And then you stop to take a bong hit and you lose all efficiency. Hell yeah. What is this? Nice. A travel form. Trying to think of what button I can put it on. Nah, that's fine what it is. Although holding shift is annoying. A little pinky. He's gonna get tired. Maybe I should just find a weight to like hold my shift button down. For when I'm lumbering. Honestly, that'd be kind of nice. I wonder if I could just jam something in the button. Piece of paper. There. Hell yeah, that's nice. Scroll up and equal sign. 2 button. Super fast. Zoom zoom. Oh. Too high. Oops. What are you at 60 Wumba? I don't know if that's good or bad. Ugh, having Skyward Ascent and Search Forward on the same button. So nice. Also, we're running into charges. Oh, Shift D is a button. Oh well. You can't turn right. Like, fuck. Blue steel. Uh-oh, we're on the wrong part of the macro. Reset equals, get rid of the shift thing, equals 3. Go back to holding shift. Save. Why does that not work? Is that a question mark now? Let's reset. Can't be capitals. Sure. I thought that didn't matter. So calm and peaceful here. Whoa. 1, 2, 3. Oh my fuck. Okay. This isn't doing it justice. This... I don't get clipped that often, but fuck. That was annoying. Does the loot appraiser work for crafted items? I don't think so. Yeah, open it when I make all my books. See if it appraises it. Whoops. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to use solar beam on you. God damn it. Stupid mobs. What are we too fast for BOS? There's gonna be no wood left. Sorted. Picking up some wood while I wait for the next storm. Gave myself a goal. See if I can make it to 3 mil tonight. So we're being productive. Also, I had like, what, like 25 of those. And 25 of those freaking, what are they called? 5 Flights Grimoires on the auction house. Now I have like 10. Someone bought a bunch of them, so. Make some more. And I just was at an air storm for this, so. I got a bunch of awakened air to feed into the books. Although, yeah, did have some chatters today. It's nice. Oh, I guess Weekend Frost went down a little bit, but they're way up from last night. They were at like 120. This one's at like 170, 190 per fire, and there's like barely any. What the hell? Oh my god, the auction house is like fucked. You have to like research it or something. I guess there's quite a bit. They're all like pretty much the same price, at like 190. And then air, ooh, 210. Got a bunch that looks like I've been undercut. Oh my god, I can't. Oh no, we haven't really. I just made up new tech. Slash cast sequence. Reset equals 3. Skyward ascent, surge forward. 1 button. Just match the same button. Take off. And whatever. Surge forward. But you combine that with this ability does not cancel your cast. So you start wood chopping. You can literally be mashing the button. As soon as you're done chopping, you take off. Surge forward. You're at the next log. Pick it up. Start mashing the button. I didn't take off because I clipped. But you get the idea. Literally like 2 buttons. Your interact button and that macro. And you're just like boom up, next log, boom up, next log, boom up, next log. It feels pretty fast. And just like, I don't know, when you're picking up thousands of logs or hundreds of logs or whatever you want to say, making one less button to click is kind of crazy. I just deleted 33% of my button presses. Although it's on shift equals sign, and my interact is shift scroll wheel up. So I've weighed down my shift key so that I can just not have my pinky die. Hopefully that's not considered cheating. You've been holding your shift button too long, sir. You're banned. Said I was gonna be productive. Here I am taking bong hits over and over. Oh, someone bought my air. Some of it, at least. Or they just bought one. Either way. We got a sale! And my welder cloth bullets. You got 29 more minutes that we can pick up lumber for. And I didn't exactly get here at... Yeah, I did some auction house shit. So maybe I've been doing this for 23 minutes. Gotten 122 in 23 minutes. So maybe we can get like 270 if we're like fucking on the ball for the next 28 minutes. Maybe. No. The guy wanted a hint. I gave him the hint professions. I don't know if that's a very helpful hint, but I couldn't really think of a hint. Right, he said he did like a whole bunch of searching. I don't know what he said he used. He said he used some kind of AI, I think. Glorg or Glop or Glook. I don't know what it was. Claude. I don't know what Claude is, but Cloud. I don't know how to say it. Pretty sure it's Claude. Although not CLAWED. Not that kind of Claude. 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 I've never heard of that AI. If it is an AI. And like, people have figured it out. There's like, yeah, people have figured it out, but they had, I don't know if they put 2 and 2 together. They didn't figure out that what they had done, or what they did unlocked something else. Because it doesn't tell you that it unlocks it. But through having characters having not done it, farming the storm, versus having characters that have done it, farming the storm, it just like clicked. I was like, oh, that's the thing that's making these drop. But it still blows my mind that there's no, like, yep. I really want to find somebody that will just tell me you're a fucking idiot. Everybody knows about this. Here it is. Ah! I have my ship button on. Oh! Ah! I don't know what the fuck I pressed. Oh my god. Dying while fucking. Oh my god. Please look away. Turn off the stream. Everybody go away. But yeah, I asked Elon CS because he does a lot of open world farming, random crap, and he didn't know. But I didn't like join his Discord or anything and ask. I just asked him like randomly in his stream. But I want to ask other ones, but I don't really know a lot of gold making streams. I know like Gold Zen TV or something, or Golden some, I don't know. And K-check or K-check or something along those lines. I'm really bad with names. Elon's an easy one. Fuck. What button am I trying to press? Shift this. Yeah. Yeah, in like, I don't know. Other people that are at the storms, like they'll often either invite me to their party or I'll invite them. And I'll kind of like chat or ask like, yo, what are you farming? What are you doing? And none of them are doing the same thing that I'm doing. I'm just like, yeah, yeah. I just wish like, I wish I had a way to like ask the like, I'm not popular. I don't, you know, but like, I wish I had like 100,000 people to be like, yo, do any of you, does anybody, and have like an actual like realization of holy shit, 100,000 people don't know. But I'm sure there's somebody maybe. And with me, like, I don't know. It's doing something in game that unlocks it, right? So potentially somebody has enchanting and tailoring and has done the thing and sees me farming this and goes and tries and also gets the drops, but they won't know the reason that they're getting the drops, but they'll have done the thing, so they'll get the drops. So maybe some people can do this farm. I mean, it's worth, like, if you have enchanting, I may as well go try. Maybe I don't even have to reveal the secret. And you can do it. But it's a really weird thing that is just so weird, it's so random, that you have to do. There's steps involved. I would say there's 3 steps. Yeah. And the first 2 steps could be done in either order. But the 3rd step has to be done last. And then, yeah, then you just go to storms and shit starts dropping. Yeah. Me too. I'm debating whether I want to like get the pre-release, whatever, 3 days early access or not. I don't know if I care. Like, you can make, I remember the 3 days early access for this expansion. And I do remember making, like, a lot of gold. But... not sure. This is pretty good gold, so I'm thinking, like, might as well just stick to doing this. It's crazy how many people try to sell decor for like insane prices. Like, this fucking thing. Before I posted my 10, these were the only 2 on the auction house. 12,600. Like, bro, 12,600 takes Wildercloth, 1 air. So it's like the air is like 200. You got 6 vibrant shards that are 15 gold apiece. So 30, 30, 30, 90. So you got 300 gold there and 16 lumber. So minus 300 gold, your lumber is worth like, what is that? 12,300 divided by 16. They're saying their lumber is worth 768 gold apiece. Like, bro, are you crazy? I sell mine for 3.5k. Sometimes I put them at 3k, and it's like 3.5k minus 300 in quote-unquote materials, but I get the materials for free because I just pick them up off mobs. So you got 3,200 divided by 16. I'm saying my logs are worth 200 apiece, which even is pretty high, but people buy it, so fuck it. But it's just like, bam, 200 gold per log. I think that's a fair price, but nobody really undercuts me. They all want to sell it for like 6,000. I think the sale average is like 6,000. It's like 6,000. I mean, just, yeah, go pick up lumber. I guess. I don't know how, like, I just post so many books that they just eventually sell. Like, I'm just posting all of one item. I have tried posting, like, different items and whatever, but with this method that I'm doing, it's just like, I go farm a storm, I get air, the storm ends, I literally cannot farm a storm for an hour, so just go pick up some wood for an hour. And then I make books out of it, because it's like the exact materials that I have. I could like make draconic basins, but those ones are too much of an investment. They taste like, they take like 50 wood or something. Draconic scribe space, yeah, it's like 50 wood, plus you have to use a book, plus 5 resonant, like, I'd rather just sell the resonant crystals. Like, that's 2,500 investment there. That's 16 wood plus whatever there. Or I guess 3,500 because I'm selling them for 3,500. So, yeah. 5,000 gold plus 50, yeah, no. I'd rather just make the book. I can make 11 books right now. Let's fucking make 20 books, list them all up. If I can make 20 books in an hour at 3.5k a piece. $70k for an hour. I'm good with that. That's pretty much what I'm getting for the storms. Yee. It's in 15 minutes. Well, at least on NA. I don't know about EU. I don't know if it's separate. But, yeah. I hope it's that no couldn't hold. Yee. Good luck with your ventures. I'll be here. Careful. I don't know, wake up the turtle. What's at 200? I think we can get 260. It's only 10 bucks though. Or wait, it's not 10 bucks. I'm bad at math. Oh yeah. I need a new drink. I need to grab a drink. Hmm. To the portal. This one. Brings you to Stormwind. Go this way. Mm. Get some tea. I need more Shikara horns. I want that one bad spot. No, why are they shit spots? Oh, it's not exactly a shit spot. Ugh. At least over here, it's at Obsidian Citadel and Scale Cracker. Yeah, Scale Cracker. Which kind of sucks, but it's okay. It drops like... yeah, Earth sucks too much. I'm not going to Earth. But this area, like, it drops like less purples for some reason. Which, like, kind of sucks, but fire is worth a little bit more today, so... although there's a lot of it posted, so... Sag. I was really hoping. Man, why did I have to miss the Nokoden Hold and Brackenhide ones? Now it's like, maybe at fucking 6 o'clock in the morning there'll be like a good storm. But I'm probably gonna be fucking tired as shit by then. I'm Madge. Make 15 grimoires and fucking post them on the auction house, piss everybody off. Why is this guy making all one item? I'm just trying to sell my one book, and he lists 15. What the fuck? I'm the librarian, bitch. I got all the books. Got 17 fucking books. Max. 48 hours. Fire's good. Just this area sucks that you don't get purples. Because I really like getting the purples and getting resident crystals. But fire's worth like 190, so, or 188, whatever you wanna splice it at. Oh, as I like bash it, one fucking drops. But yeah, I don't see me getting, oh my god. Okay, this is abnormal. I just got 2 purples already, but I'm not gonna get a lot of purples, I swear. What the fuck? 2 purples in the first minute, and now we won't see any for like 20 minutes. Except this Pain Firebrand guy is gonna drop me one, so... I think he drops like a guaranteed purple, maybe. He's kinda tough. Big boy. Yeah, he dropped me a purple. But I'm not gonna get a lot of purples, I swear. As it, maybe I should just keep saying that. It seems to be working. Although we haven't seen any fire yet. Loot Appraiser does a nice sting when you pick up rousings. Ah, there it is. Ding. Or not rousings, awakens, for fuck's sake. English. Hard. But yeah, I don't know if it's the same on EU. Is there a way to see? Maybe you guys have better storms. Yeah, I don't know what it is with the purples. I don't know if it's... Yeah. I don't know which mobs are more likely to drop them. Aha. Well, we've gotten 4 purples so far, so... I'll take it. Yeah, that's how I check it sometimes. Wow, I had time zone? No. Oh, EU. Oh, I lied. Oh no. There's no way. Your storm is coming up in 52 minutes. Oh no. Yours is an hour off of ours. Sag. But that means if I get an EU account, I can farm the storms for 1 hour or 2 hours on NA, and then I can switch to my EU account and start. Lol. Ding. I macroed using the Shakar hunting horn and the ability from the Shakar hunting horn into my Sunfire. Slash cast sequence, whatever, at mouse over, at target, Sunfire, cast AB and Alacrity, slash use Shakar hunting horn. That way I always have my hunting horn up. And I'm always, oh my god, ×9. Juicy. And that way I'm always trying to use the haste buff. Fucking making my life easy. But I'm out of Shakar hunting horns. I have to go buy more. Or, yes. It's, yeah, it's really weird that it's off by an hour. Baby, let's go. I like the ding noise, although it is a little bit loud. Although not much louder than my voice. My voice is pretty loud. Yeah, I don't have any U account. I wouldn't want to deal with the lag. I'm content with one account for right now. I was running 2 accounts before, but I don't know. I'm just pissed off at Blizzard. I don't want to give them any more. Although I ain't giving them tons of money by playing the game. But I just don't want to buy another account. You can only have like so many accounts to one BNet, and I'm already on count number 6, so I don't know. My Brutosaur and all my, like, I don't know. You know? And I can't remove those banned accounts. They don't let you do that. So, I'm just gonna try to be a good boy from now on. Which I don't think anything about this farm is dangerous. I'm just killing mobs, right? Unless I get the mafia on my ass, I guess, mass reporting me. These are our elementals. That's why. Wish I could get it to tell me, like, every time a purple dropped also. Yeah. I'm not sure which farm had, like... One I didn't mind doing was, it's called Dreamleaf from Legion. But you have to put a little bit of work into it and get... Basically, you get it to the point where you're getting Blood of Sargeras. And then what you can do is you go outside Darkheart Thicket. Or what I was doing at least is you go outside Darkheart Thicket. There's a bunch of like blossoms around here. They always, you can like skin them or herb them. And they always drop like a lot of Dreamleaf. Every single time. So you just kill the mobs like outside the dungeon. And then you can even go inside the dungeon. And you run... can I get a map of the dungeon? Yeah. So you start here. You run. You come up to like the first boss. If you have skinning, you can pull like all the mobs at the start. And then come up to the first boss. You can kill him, but you don't really have to. Walk past him. There's a ton of blossoms all here. You run all the way to up here, and then you have all the mobs from all here, all through here. You kill them all right here. You skin them all, and you herb them all. If your skinning is high enough for the scales and the leather, you'll also get Blood of Sargeras for that. And then you'll get Blood of Sargeras for doing the herbing. And then you take the Blood of Sargeras, you go to Dalaran, and there's a vendor standing right here. And he takes Blood of Sargeras for Dreamleaf. So you trade the Blood of Sargeras for even more Dreamleaf. And then if you want to take it a step further, you can turn the Dreamleaf like into pigments. Because you get a shit ton of pigments from Dreamleaf. You'll get these things called Nightmare Pods from crushing the Dreamleaf or whatever the fuck it's called. And the Nightmare Pods have a huge amount of... I think it's called... What is it? Pigment. It's like... It was worth like 60 gold. So it's somewhere around here. Swallow pigment. Or sallow pigment. I always called it swallow pigment. You get a shit ton of swallow pigment, and you get the other one's worth like 15-ish, 12-ish. I forget what it's called. It's like a red one. Maybe it's this one? Yeah, rosé. Oh, the rosé is down a little bit. It was worth like 10 gold. But you get a shit ton of swallow pigment. And I was taking it through those steps. I was going, getting Dream Leaf, getting Blood of Sargeras, getting even more Dream Leaf, salvaging all the Dream Leaf, and opening the Nightmare Pods and sell all the pigments. You can take it a step further and turn all the pigments into stuff, but I don't think that's too much. You can like AFK for half an hour if you have the add-on that lets you like do crafting non-stop. I forget what the add-on's called. I think it's literally called like craft non-stop or something. But yeah, that shit's OP. That shit's basically botting. You can click craft, walk away for half an hour, and like your character won't log out for 30 minutes. That's what I used to do with my second account. I would just have it running in the background, prospecting constantly. Prospecting from the War Within was like pretty good. I prospected 2 million of one type of rock. So across like the different Acherite and Severite rank 1, 2, and 3, I probably did like 6 million rocks or something on that account. Like that's all I did. I would just buy a bunch of rocks that were cheap, all the cheapest ones, smash them, take the gems and everything, like literally just smash them and sell what I sold, just like one step, and it always made money throughout the whole, like I did it for like a long time. That shit was paying for both my accounts. Like it made 600k in a month to pay for like both accounts plus some. Just leaving it in the background. Having 2 accounts is so OP. It's been a while since I heard a ding. But yeah, it's a little bit of a setup. Like, to get to rank 3, there's like this quest where you have to go to 3 different, I think it's 3 different raids, and kill like certain bosses and herb them or whatever. And maybe that, I don't know. Yeah. It's a little bit of work, but within like 4, maybe 4 hours you can have it like set up like fully. I had it set up multiple times, but now I don't have anything set up. Yeah, except it disenchanting, I guess. Yeah, I remember getting to rank 2. I think rank 2 is where you get Blood of Sargeras. Maybe. And I was okay with that, but then like rank 3 just gets you more. So it's just like, get to rank 2, start farming, and then eventually you'll just get rank 3. Which is like basically it. If you don't want to like feel like you're wasting your time. I remember getting like the rank 3 quest item from mobs within the dungeon or even mobs outside. But if you do the dungeon, having skinning for leather and scales and herbalism for Dreamleaf specifically is like, that's every single mob for the first half of the dungeon. Like, you literally spend like a whole minute just skinning and herbing. And then if you're doing it on a druid, you dream walk back, you're right in front of the dungeon, you do a little lap in front of the dungeon, you go inside the dungeon, you do the dungeon. Because the dungeon literally takes like, you just go in deer form. If, like, if you don't have a speed set, you just go in deer form. I guess I can't really get in deer form right now. How do I explain this? If you're in deer form before combat, and you walk up to a mob, you'll still have the same, like, movement speed, but if you go out of it and then go back in it, you'll, like, lose that movement speed. You'll, like, be running, like, regular speed. So, if you stay mounted, basically, throughout the whole thing, like, till you gather every single mob, you'll never, like, be slow, and you don't really have to have a speed set. Or you can just have a speed set and not care, but ideally you kill everything in one spot. So don't have anything like thorns or anything, or like this trinket that's zapping this guy and just killing him without me doing anything. Because you want everything in one spot to like skin it and herb it, yeah. But that farm was pretty fun. I was addicted to that farm. I was pretty in-depth on it, obviously. I've been talking about it for, what, 7-8 minutes now? Ding! I don't know how good thaumaturgy is right now. I feel like a lot of the War Within materials are probably really slow. Because I saw the price of rocks the other day, and they're like, dirt cheap. Like I said, I was buying rocks for a while, and, you know, the average price I bought them at was probably like 7, 8 gold. And right now they're like 3 for rank 3s. It's kind of bad. Or maybe it's not that low. Maybe I'm thinking of the wrong war. I think I'm bullshitting. I think I was thinking of separate ore. What is it? Accure. Same thing, actually. Yeah, like 3, like that's crazy. I would swoop this up so fast, but 20,000 will take you an hour. So whenever I did prospecting, or if you do prospecting in the future to make gold, this is the tech. See everything cheap, like 225, 275, and then it's like, I don't know, 3 something or whatever. Just like pick yourself a price, like here I'd say like 275, and I would leave this, and I would buy that, and buy enough basically to do like 20 or 30 minutes of prospecting, because in those 20 or 30 minutes, people are going to post more. And that them posting more is going to be cheaper than what you left it at. So, like, if you want to do, like, not AFK, like, you want to be, like, so you buy rocks, you go to the mailbox, you pick up the rocks, you go back to the auction house, you literally stand with the auction house open and your thing open, you prospect rocks, you have TSM, run post scan, literally post shit as you're crushing it. And then as you're done, like your 20-30 minutes of prospecting, or even while you're doing your current prospecting, like start buying more rocks, like whatever's cheapest. Like it doesn't have to be like a lot, because I remember I wasted like, because I wanted to do it AFK for like hours at a time, so I would buy like a lot more expensive. I was like making a lot less gold off it. But if you want to be like super attentive and not AFK, just buy like the cheapest, like enough to literally do like even 10 minutes. Like if it's midday and people are posting like crazy, you'll constantly get stuff for like just that much cheaper and you'll be making just like a little bit more. Attentive prospecting. You don't have to prospect like at the bench. A lot of crafts you can do like not at a bench. Like I don't need to have to be at a bench to make these fucking 5 plates grimoires. It's like you could just literally stand in front of the auction house and be crafting. Not in front of the auction house, in front of the auction house vendor, and have both windows open. Be posting while you're crafting. Because the sooner you post it, the more chances people have to like buy it. And the sooner you post it, the less you're posting. So you're like, there's a higher chance that someone buys your small amount versus like waiting till you have 10,000 of something and then posting it all and hoping like some big buyer comes by to buy the 10,000. I just always was, and like by constantly posting like every 30 seconds, you're always at the top. Like you're always who people are buying from. It's fucking, it pisses people off, but TSM is like OP. You just fucking say that you don't want to post more than like 50 at a time, and then you just keep posting, and then you'll cap out, and as soon as someone undercuts your 50, you'll post like 50 more, and in that time you're making more in your bag, like by crafting. It's like a constant process. And then at the end of like every hour, you're getting like your mail for more gold, and you can start cycling in more gold. Although usually I'd start with like 100,000 gold, and like buy till I had no gold left, and then go to my auction house or go to my mailbox, see what I made, because you're not gonna sell everything instantly, and then take that gold and buy more and keep doing the same thing till I was like basically out of gold and I had shit posted on the auction house. And then you go to sleep and overnight everything sells. But that's like super aggressive. I don't even know what I'm talking about this time. I've been rambling. Holy crap. I'm sorry. Lol. No, I guess that's what you're supposed to do as a streamer. You're supposed to just ramble, but holy crap. I feel like that was the longest run-on sentence in the world. I'm a little stoned right now. I have way too much energy for 4:28 a.m. Let's just say that. That's why it feels weird. But I kind of woke up late. Every time I try to AFK for 2 seconds, a fucking thing comes up and punches me. I haven't seen anybody in a bit, but I am in war mode. Usually I go like, what is it? Control 5? Yeah. Control 5. Go invis kitty, but that thing's gonna show up underneath me and punch me out of stealth. You'd think it'd be something that only shows up in combat. But it just, like, happens. Ding. It's been dry for a little bit. Sometimes I think like the amount that can drop is like capped. Like sometimes it feels like a shit ton drops. Like the drop cap has like unlocked. And then it like locks up for a little bit or something. I don't know. It just feels like that sometimes. So I don't feel like I'm doing anything different. But maybe it's just like more mobs have spawned and I'm just killing more. But now we're not getting any again, so who knows? Maybe I'm just speculating so much. Maybe it's just a really low drop chance. Also, I changed my camera. I re-downloaded fucking dynamic cam. I only remember that it's called dynamic cam. The fucking amount of vertical space that I have is just so good. I don't feel like nameplates are squished on my screen. Like, options, add-ons, dynamic cam. Like, just standing here, like, already, these freaking nameplates are almost, like, those nameplates are getting squished already. Or, like, they're up behind my buffs. And it's just, like, dynamic cam. You just change your vertical pitch. It's so nice. It's so good. I feel like I can see. I feel like I'm not staring at my character's ass. I'm actually staring at, like, what's in front of me. Such a good add-on. I don't know why it's not an in-game option. Right now, yeah. There's like... I guess I've only done like it on one character. Fuck. How do I explain this? Really quickly in 2 seconds, one other random farm that I enjoy doing, if you have a lot of characters. You have to have a lot of characters. And preferably you have multiple accounts. And here, there's 3 quests. The Call to the World Soul, one here, and one here. They show up every week. There's a different one each week for 3 weeks. They do stack up. So if you haven't done them over the past few weeks, they give you a box. Like, this one's do 3 delves, this one's pick up 100 Titan artifacts, which you'll get while you're doing 3 delves, and this one can be like do a delve. So you literally like pick up these 3 quests, you go do 3 delves. They can be literally rank 1 delves, you do them in 5 minutes, and you get 3 boxes. These boxes, they give you 1,500 gold-ish, something around there, but they can give you 15k. So if you have like 10 characters, you can like do this, do this, do this, and you can also do like the world quests. I don't have the world quest add-on right now, so I'm not sure. Like this one, you have war mode on, you get 25% more gold. You literally walk around, you click on 8 sheep, and you click on 10 pests, and you get 1,000 gold. You do that on 10 characters, you get 10,000 gold. You add that into a couple other quests. This one over here, wield the gift of pure flame. Literally go here, press an extra action button. It puts on the fucking... Then walk around, kill 6 mobs, another 1,000 gold. Go down here, kill 2 groups of Cobus and get 100% on this bar, another 1,000 gold. So that's 3,000 gold. You do that on 3 characters, plus the 3 delves. So you do those 3 world quests and 3 delves. You get almost 10k per character. You do that on 10 characters, you made 100k. How long that takes, I don't know. Do I have the add-on? Worlds. Oh, I do. Pog. World Quest Tracker. This will tell you exactly how much is up. But, I mean, if you have 50 tunes, even better, you know? But it's really easy. You don't have to be geared to do this. Fucking A. Any day now. So there's open crush. So there's 1, 2, 3, 4. How much that's the Godfather. But basically you get this add-on, you go to the options. No, not that one. How do you work this add-on again? How do you turn off all these other quests? Oh, filter. Select none. Select gold. And then you also need to go down to... How do you fucking get there? The Undermine. You have to pick a... whatever. You have to pick a thing, and then the Undermine quests show up. So there could be more gold quests in the Undermine, but you do 3 delves, and you do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 world quests. These 6 world quests will get you 6,000-ish gold. There's 25% bonus from being in war mode. And then the 3 boxes will get you, like, at minimum 4.5k. So at minimum you'll get 10,500 gold per character. And at crazy numbers you'll get like 25k. And if you get this in a good order, they're kind of spread out. But if you have like a couple of teleports, like how would I go about this? I'd be in Isle of Dorn. I would go do this delve right here 3 times because it's easy as shit. I would do the world quests here. I'd go down into the Undermine by this teleporter. I would do the quests in the Undermine. I would use my dungeon teleport if you've done plus 12. I would teleport to Ecodome Eldani, and then do the world quests in Koresh. Then use my Hearthstone to get back to... Dornegal. Take the portal to Ashkahet. Do this quest. Go up here, do this quest, and you're done. So... Oh, fucking A. 3 delves. Go do this quest. Portal to the Undermine. Do Undermine. Portal to Ecodome Eldani. Do Koresh. Hearthstone back here. Go down to Ashkahet. Up to Halifal. Is the route that I would take if I had to make it up in my head real quick. But I don't know if the world quests are the same in the EU. They're probably different. So, you know, you'll probably have to make your own. I'm probably telling you useless information. Most of what I say is useless. I am useless. But yeah. I've done that and made like 300k in a day. But there was also like 12,000 gold in world quests. Like sometimes there's just like a ridiculous amount. But there could be like 3 gold world quests in the Undermine that I don't see right now. Because I haven't picked a faction for this week. So... that could make like 9. And if you like... if there's people there killing the Godfather, you could kill him. But you'd be in war mode, so... I wouldn't suggest it. Actually, being in the Undermine in war mode in general is kind of sketch, but it gets the extra gold. Yeah. It's real easy to level right now. Especially if you're willing to be a tank or a healer. I just always make like things that can be like if I want to level a hunter, I'm gonna try to ask a friend for like help because it's just gonna take forever. But if I have to level like a druid or a demon hunter or whatever, just tank. Just make sure that your gear is good and you'll fucking destroy everything. And then it's super easy to level. And the easy way to make sure your gear is always good is you just have the heirlooms. I haven't made for like leather, like the level 69 leather set and plate, I think. Because I like to level warriors. Warriors are fun. I don't like playing them at max level, but leveling a warrior is really fun. And especially like, I don't know, if you're gonna go do dells and shit, like 3 dells, way easier as a tank. So, if you have a bunch of, I don't know, a lot of people make a bunch of druids. I'm the same. I have a bunch, like, if I were to log out right now, fuck. I had like 40 druids on my past 2 accounts through Legion Remix, because in Legion Remix I was getting fucking level 1 to, or level 10 to 80 in 30 minutes. Like, I was power leveling my ass off. And then they fucking... So now I have like 10 druids. But... son of a bitch. Fuck you, Blizzard. Fucking retarded. Make your game good so I don't have to worry about my crafts. Or at least warn us to not do it, you fucking assholes. Say our numbers are fucked. Please don't do it. And I wouldn't have done it. Fucking shit's one way for over a year. And all of a sudden, no, you can't do that. It's bad. We're changing the numbers. We finally realized that we fucked up. We also made a vendor in the fucking housing area that spawned infinite mobs that people were killing. Fucking perfect game. I'm angry. And turn that switch off. The spawning thing in the housing area? I don't know if you knew about that, but if you saw it, holy shit. There you could spawn so many mobs. Unlimited gold drops. I really wish this one was a fucking open and hold. Maybe it is it, like, I feel like I was farming this area at the same time. Like, I don't know, this is basically when I was on yesterday. And I feel like this is where it was. But maybe I'm just fucking crazy. So the drops are kinda slacking. We need a little bit more awakened fire to drop. I haven't heard a ding in a while. I usually feel like maybe it's because I'm not clearing the whole area. Like, there's this random bird like fucking flying around that I never kill. I usually never go back up here and kill these. But I don't know if that matters. I don't know what this is. Why does it say log out? I'm on Vindrus. Oh wait, my loot appeared closed. That's why I haven't heard a thing in a while. Ay. I'm fucking retarded. I reloaded when I looked at the quest thing. Dumbass.
Looks like you could all use some resources. There's a saying for this. Survival of the fittest.
Survival of the fittest. Only 14 minutes till the EU storm begins. You guys are gonna be lucky. It's gonna be fucking Nokoden Hold for you. Ah, you bitch. One of these days, Margaret. Straight to the moon, I tell ya. Show me awakened fire. Hell yeah. Fucking, you win. It's like a game show. Ah. I see. What time is it where you're at? I wish it was no good. Honestly. No good is the best. I mean, I could go over there, but it's not like obviously the storm's not there. So it's like when the storm is there, there's all these extra guys, like these primalists in between. So, I mean, you've probably been to No Good Hold before. You know how many mobs are there. Now imagine that times 2. And it's just like, it's just so dense. And it seems like the rate that I go at, if nobody else is there, like, if I just wipe out everything in front of me and run in a circle there, it's just, by the time I get back to the start of the circle, all the mobs are back. It just feels like, I don't know, so clean. Same with Brackenhide Hollow. But usually, like, by the time I made my lap, Brackenhide Hollow is like a figure 8, kinda. I don't even remember where. I think this is the area. Yeah. Like, start here and make my way, come back, and then I go, like, up into the hills and make, I don't know exactly where it is. This map is very bad, but it's like a weird, I don't know, not exactly a figure 8, but I guess I could make it a figure 8. But I choose to do this weird, like, I don't know. And like everything over there is elites, because there's like, it's an elite area. This guy's an elite. Finalists are not. And I think every single guy inside of this building is non-elite. The Mammoth's elites? Yeah. This Rage Chamber is not even elite. It's just like... It's the Mammoth and the Revenant. And then it's like... Non-elite, 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 non-elite. Non-elite. Whereas like in Brackenhide or the other one, it's just like... 80% of these would be elites, and like 2 of them would be non-elite. Although, there we go. I'll take it. Yeah, well, I guess the fire is not really the problem here. You can get like a decent amount of fire. I've been very lazy. I'm always very lazy, but when I've gone hard for the whole time here, I've gotten like 250 fire, but very little on the nice blue air. Cool. Yeah. What is happening? Is it me hovering over items? Sure. This game is bugged. I don't even know what that add-on is. Sure. But yeah. We were very lucky at the start. We've honestly only gotten 9 purples. So it's just like, yeah, this area sucks for purples. Or it's, yeah. I wish it was goddamn no good and hold. Nuke it and hold is so much easier to log into. Because I don't feel like I can get... Like this area, I have to like run up this aisle and then run back down and then run back up and then run back down. It's just like... I don't feel like all the mobs respawn. Like I'm kind of forcing respawns as I'm walking by. I should probably start like inside the building, work my way across. And then fly back up and go back inside the building. Maybe. I still don't think that'll affect the amount of purples that drop. Something about this area. It's just not good for the purples. Which are a decent amount of, like, the actual... whatever. Gold per hour. It's a good farm, but it's very choosy. That, or... the storms actually have a relationship with time, but I'm, yeah, 99% sure they're random. Otherwise, Wowhead would probably say, like, the next storm's gonna be, but it just says upcoming, so I feel like I'm, if anything, yeah, Wowhead would know. It's gotta be random. Which feels crazy that it's random and it's at the exact same spot with the exact same element at pretty much the same time a day later, when there's 7 locations and 4 elements. Like, it could have been air, or maybe this was air last time? No, pretty sure it was fire. Maybe I should just start writing down every single storm, where it was, and and fucking what it was. And see if there's a pattern. I don't know if I care that much though. Six hours, man. Yeah, that makes sense. Makes sense, makes sense. I'm on the east coast of Canada. I live where that Prime Minister lives. It's like, I live at the same place as, like, the White House of America's. We got the Parliament buildings here. Actually, the area I grew up in, it's very EU sounding. Or it is an EU word. I don't even know. Gloucester or Gloucester. No, it's Gloucester. People always say it really weird. I think they say Gloucester. People always pronounce it Gloucester or something like that. It's like, no, it's Gloucester. At least to me it is. Maybe it is Gloucester. I don't know. Fuck. No, there's a C-E-S in there. It's Gloucester. And then we got the Indian sounding city name, Ottawa. Ottawa. And I have no idea what Ontario would relate to. Ontario is just a weird word. Yeah, it's got that Worcestershire kind of vibe to it. Gloucester, Worcestershire. Norway. Yeah, that's pretty sick. I know nothing about Norway. What's that movie? Adventures of Smitty or Smitty? Did he go to Norway? I remember he longboarded in that movie. The Secret Life, yeah, The Secret Life of Walter Mitty. I love longboarding. I guess I did. I still do, I guess, but I just don't participate in it anymore. But longboarding, fun. Same with hockey. Hockey, fun. We love hockey. I was scrolling through like random shorts on YouTube, and this one came up of like a bunch of clips of baseball people like getting really mad at each other and like starting to throw fists. I was just like, man, fights in other sports just don't... There's something about a fight in hockey that looks so... It looks good. Like... Like, I mean, people have gotten hurt. They've fallen, hit their head on the ice and whatever. But usually when they scrap, they have like, I don't know, they have like a good grip on each other. And they're like taking shots at each other. And like they're holding each other's like jersey and whatever. And the baseball guys were just like throwing like massive hooks like over their head, just like trying to bash each other in the top of the noggin. And it just looked so weird, like, because it was like bare fists, and it just like looked like you're really gonna fucking fuck that guy up if you come landing on top of his head, like with that much force, like a full, like, I don't know. The jabs that hockey players are doing are much shorter. And these guys are doing like a full hammer, sledgehammer swing, like trying to hit each other in the head. And they're not like gripping each other and like kind of boxing. They're just like trying to kill each other. It's like, something about hockey fights are sick, although they're dangerous and frowned upon, and you shouldn't fight. But something about them. A sport wouldn't be the same if you couldn't fight with each other. Get a little scrap on. This one always disconnects. It's like, bro, you're not that far. Double. I'm out of Shikar hunting horns. That's why I'm so slow also. Speed probably helps a lot here. I've also forgot that I was supposed to like come back into this building and start here and work my way across. Whatever. Fuck it. I don't care. Whatever we make, we make. It's not no good and hold. I'm sad. You get... Oh, it's in the wake... it's in the same spots. I think it's the same storms. I think you might be able to... Wait. No. That's an A. Fuck! It just says currently active. It doesn't say which storms it is yet. The update on Wowhead is really slow. That tripped me out for a second. I was like, wait, it's the exact same storms. I'm just an idiot. Don't listen to me. Ixnay, ixnay. Bail, bail, bail. I'm just dumb. Oh my god, the WoW token on there is so high. 400k for EU? Holy. Y'all's is expensive. NA's got all the rich people just chucking their money at this game. Our tokens, 313. Not that much different, but quite different. It just still says currently active. I don't know where your storms are. I can't be jealous. +1. You're teasing me. You're fucking teasing me, my friend. What the fuck? Show me +5. Fuck. Okay, this pull, this pull. This is the one. We got lots of mobs. This is a +5er. I can feel it. I hope so. Find out at 6 a.m. if I'm still functioning. I might. God damn it. I guess I've gotten 100 fires so far. I'm not that mad. Oh, this area is just, yeah. It's literally like the gold drops, the grays, and like the purples are just non-fucking existent. I mean, I got 2 purples killing the mobs up there. Maybe I should fucking start going back up there. Or like actually killing everything. Maybe that's the problem. Let's try to actually kill everything. There's like a bunch of mobs back here that I don't kill either. Or like slugs or something. I don't know if they matter. At least this guy will drop me a purple. He didn't drop me a purple? What an asshole. Oh, they're not slugs. They're frogs. What's up, frogs? I'm here to moto you. Are you within the storm? No. Why the fuck are you up here? I'll kill you. I have kind of... I've had people like come around here and want storm kills for an achievement or whatever. And they'll like join my party, but I don't know if I really saw any increase or not. They weren't really like... Their objective was slightly different. And they're only around for like a couple of minutes. Although there's one time at Obsidian Citadel where I was in a group of like 5 people for like a while. And that honestly didn't really seem to help. And I wasn't sure if it was because, like, maybe they had... Like, maybe the things that they were killing weren't going to drop because they haven't done the thing. So maybe, like, only the mobs that I was actually physically killing were still only dropping shit. So I honestly didn't really feel a difference in the amount that I was getting. So I guess I'd have to try in a group of multiple people that have the secret unlocked, however you want to say it. Yeah. Every group of people that I've joined, I ask them, are you getting awakened drops, question mark? Or like that style of question. I even like alluded to the secret in that like group of 5 people that I was farming the Citadel with. Because the guy said like, what are you guys farming? Or like, no, there was a lot of people there. there was like more than just us 5. There was just like a shit ton of people there. And he said, like, what do people even farm these storms for? And I was like, well, if you know the secret tech, then you get awaken drops. And nobody in that party was getting like awakens. And I like told the guy to like Google it or try to figure it out. And he's like, all I get is rousings. I can't figure it out. So I don't know. It's only one random guy, but the other people in the party didn't really talk though, so I don't know if they understood English or what. But he seemed intrigued by it. He was like, tell me the secret. I was like, no, no, no. It's a secret for a reason. And I asked Elon CS, because he does a lot of whatever. And nobody in his chat, at least I asked on YouTube, I don't know how many people were watching. Nobody in his chat, like, chimed up about it. And I asked him, like, have you ever heard of farming awakened, like, fires, whatever, from elemental storms in Dragonflight? And he tried to correct me and say, no, I think you're talking about farming, like, arousings and turning those into awakens. I said, nope. I'm getting awakened drops. And then he said, nope, I never heard of that. I was like, okay. And nobody in his chat reacted, so. But I want to ask other gold makers. But I assume they'd be doing it. Like. So. Yeah. Maybe we'll find somebody someday. But I'm out here in war mode. So. Pretty sure I get mixed with like anybody else who's in war mode, right? So, like. Or is war mode only like certain? I don't know. I don't know how that game works. But there's usually nobody out here. Unless they're out here for like 2 minutes. Yeah, maybe off stream. I said I was happy with 100. I'm not happy with 100. I want more. It's literally been 15 minutes since I said I was happy with 100. It's like nothing has dropped. It's so random. So picky. Where did the fire go? Oh, the 100's worth 18k. I'll see this place shit. But I enjoy the farm so much. I like hearing the ding. That I'll even do the shittiest one. Like if there's like a class of D- to A+, this one would be D- or F. Below D. This is the F tier one. No couldn't hold A+. Maybe even S++. Because the amount of purples that you get at Nook and Hold. Like, I know I'm talking about it like it's a fucking myth. Because you've never seen me do it. But you get like, I feel like 100+ purples. And you get like 300 awakened. Like, it's just so much more. Like, I've had to, like, whip out my warbank. Usually at hour 20 minutes, I usually have to pull out my warbank and, like, start putting some of the purples into the warbank so that I have space to, like, pick stuff up without having my inventory full. True. I'm not too worried about efficiency, though. I sold a lot of the awakened air from the last one. I think. I got 24k. Hell yeah. Just need all those books to sell. I feel like the books always sell when I'm sleeping. They never sell when I'm on. But I'm like off for, I don't know, 8 hours of sleep and then whatever. I'm off the game for like 10 hours, 12 hours plus. There's plenty of time for all the sales to come in. I guess it is 4 AM. Nobody's awake to buy my books. The thing I thought about in this area, going off topic again I guess, is these Kalashi Drake players, they will hyperspawn. Like, this one here, these two, I don't know if this one's involved, I think he is. That one and that one. And now the ones in here will respawn. And the one in here. On here, these respawn. I go down to these ones. These ones, these guys come back. These ones should spawn, maybe. No, they won't. You got these ones. Then you're on wreck inside. If I had a fucking eagle, it'd be so much faster. But maybe if you had 2 people, one running like a lap around killing these ones, and one upstairs. This would be a lap for one person. And then you'd have someone upstairs killing this one, the 2 that spawn here, this guy and this guy. Because now that forces these ones to spawn. So I don't know how effective this would be, but you can stack up a whole lot of dead bodies. You could like kill for 2 minutes or whatever, and then switch spots and pick up, because you're close enough together also that you'd get loot from both sets of bodies. And these guys seem to drop the singed, this loot air bullshit. These guys seem to drop the singed Wilzer cloth a lot more, which is technically more awakens, and you can just unravel it. But I don't know how long the bodies stay on the ground for. And any awakened fire or purples that you get, those just last longer. Like, I've come back like 10 minutes later and a body is just like shining. I'm like, what the hell? Pick it up, a purple item. It's like the quality of the item depicts how long the body will last for. So if any bodies have awakens, you could probably like hyper spawn them for, I don't know, probably like 5 minutes straight. I don't know how long blues last. Google probably knows. Purples last a long ass time though. You just buy them all. Oh wait, to buy, use Flux to buy Epic for Disenchant? Flux. I'm lost on that one. I guess technically, what do you buy? The only thing I buy is the bags. They give more purples for disenchants. I kind of want to save up though. Yeah. Use this at the vendor. Yeah. They sell bag 2000. Elemental overflow. It's called a sack of oddities. It can have a gray item in it. The gray item is usually around 400 to 500 gold. Or it can have a purple in it. Or it can have jack shit. But I kind of want to save up. I had 1 million at one point, and I did it, and from that 1 million, I got like a whole inventory full of purples, and like, I think it was like 30 or 40,000 gold in gray items. It was a lot of bags. Because the bags, like, sometimes the bag will contain elemental overflow also. So by opening the bags, you can buy more bags. Kind of like resourcefulness. But for bags. And you can also get, like, a mini pet. Oh my god. I'm just gonna... Yeah, fuck Loot Appraiser. I'm just fucking reloading. Jesus Christ. I don't know what this loot arrow is from. Maybe it's that world quest thing? Maybe I should turn that back off. That was weird. Maybe it was because I was talking shit about this area and calling it F tier. It was just like, you call me F tier? I'll show you fucking F tier. Stop dropping loot. Goddamn. The zone is an entity. The things I think of when I'm stoned. Oy, oy, oy. The other thing you could do is, for 200 of the elemental overflow, you can buy a blue item and disenchant, like, but it's too much. There's not enough time to disenchant that many blues. And it's too annoying. Like, for 100,000 divided by 200. That's 500 disenchants. Like you get average of like 100,000 elemental overflow per storm. I don't want to disenchant 500 items per storm. Yeah, I don't mind doing the purples. This is like, the purple is 400-ish. 350, whatever. But the blue of the vibrant chart is like 10 golds, 15 gold, like, it's just, nah. So I just buy the bags, because the bags give you more purples. It's from like the, I don't know. There's a circle of people there, all standing around like a desk or whatever. Table. It's the far left dude. Sells a sack of oddities. I think he's a... one of these people. One of the Tuscar. I think. Maybe not. Maybe it's a Dragon Scale Expedition lady. I think actually maybe it's a Dragon Scale Expedition lady. But I only, that one was my newest revelation. At first I wasn't sure what to do with the elemental overflow. But you also get a mini pet named Shaggy. That is like, I don't know. Not a lot of people buy those sack of oddities and open a bunch of them and get that mini pet, so I sell the mini pet for like 2,000 a piece. Because from like 100,000 elemental overflow, you'll probably get at least 2. I was like, I'm already getting so much else from it. So I don't know. You could sell it for more if you wanted, yes. But I sell them for 2k a pop. I have 4 of them listed right now, I think. And you get like a shit ton of... Yeah, I have 566 Scara vault keys. I think you can use like 24 a week or something like that. Like, I got months worth of fucking vault keys. I don't even know if it's worth opening the vault. I've never really... I don't know. I don't know what you get from it. Or how long it takes to open all the doors. Never timed myself. Maybe it's worth it. I mean, I have all the keys. Just speed open all the doors. Uh-oh. Okay, I thought that was a real person. Holy shit. Thought it was a mage with fire shield on. I'm going crazy. Keep me fucking awakened fire. Wait now. Fuck you. This guy's a fucking hoser. Look at the fucking hose on this guy. Hell yeah. +5. I don't know if it was loot appraiser giving me the fucking loot error, but... I can't believe I've been here for an hour and a half already. Feels like I've been here for like 30 minutes. Okay. Well, that happened. Didn't even do anything and they died. Wouldn't that be the life? You just like walk by mobs and they just die. Oh, bitch. Die. Zap. Oh, the zap's not strong enough to kill them. Why did the zap go twice? Weird. Should I kill the babies too? Maybe they'll drop something. They didn't drop anything. I've also thought about farming those. The expedition packs. What did I just get from it? This thing. I got stored humid air. So this is like bottom of the barrel. Like this is like the minimum that you'll get from one of those little expedition packs. It's like 30 gold. But some of the grays that it gives is worth like 400. And I wondered, like, does anybody pick these up? That's another one over there. I feel like if you had a dead server where nobody's picking these up, you could just fly around and pick. What is this one worth? 10 gold. So it's another 30 gold. But there's a lot of them around if nobody's picked them up. I don't know why the grays from them are worth so much, but... I don't think this thing gives anything. It's dragon house flies. Yeah. But those are two bad examples. Those are two bottom of the barrels. But it literally is like 100%. Like 30 gold is like the minimum that you'll get. Now obviously this is like 29.8, but... And it can be like up to like 400. It's kind of crazy. I've also, yeah. The skitterbug or whatever. I think I got that. I was looking for skill points. You also have to have renowned 25 with that dragon scale expedition, or whatever the fuck it is. Oh my god, this guy is so strong. In comparison to like all these mobs. Show me awakened fire. Nothing. Kinda hungry. I wish food could just appear in front of me. Nice warm bowl with some noodles. Man, to have a butler. Rich. Do people still have butlers? Yeah, they must. Rich people be crazy. Just die. I feel like these guys are like slightly immune to sunfire. Because they're fire. They probably just have more health. Show me where you can fire. Kobe. Or... wrong sport. Six welder cloth. Not what I want. Yeah, I'm really debating on this area. There's definitely a more effective way to go about it. I just haven't figured it out yet. It's just so weird. It honestly feels like the elemental drops, the awakened drops just like turn off here. So slow right now. And then other times in this exact same area, it'll be like group after group. Drop, drop, drop. You're giving me one. You're teasing me. If only someone had an amazing guide on how to do this. He would tell me, go get a Shakar hunting horn, first of all. Yeah. The most I've gotten is 300. Being slightly effective. Or like, I'd say like 90. Like, I'm not a machine, right? And I like to smoke my bong or whatever. But in Nokedin Hold, whatever. I think it was either Nokedin Hold or Bracken. But I got 300 in 2 hours. And I was like, holy fuck. Now that was something. But I'm not sure exactly how much I locked in for that. But I tried to be as locked in as possible for the most of it. Excuse me. But like at Nokedin Hold, like my routine is, these maps are so bad. I can't exactly tell. I think this is the back ridge. Yeah, okay. And this is the camp. So I'll start here, I'll kill everything in the middle, I'll work my way up, I'll kill everything here, kill everything here, kill everything up top, drop down, kill everything in this area, and go back to the middle, kill everything, go back up, come to here, kill everything at the top here, and then I'll stop and wait for like, I don't know, I'll stretch my fingers or take a bong hit or look up a new song on YouTube or a new YouTube video to listen to or whatever. I'll just take like a 2-minute like break and then I'll run a lap and then I'll like take a break and run a lap and take a break and run a lap and take a break. But usually when I first get there, I start in the middle because there's honestly like 70 to 100 mobs that you can pull in like 2 seconds. And then I work my way around, and there's a lot of mobs in this little stretch here too. So I'll drop down, yeah. But usually I take breaks. So it'll give time like for stuff to respawn. But this area is kind of like, I don't know. I don't know where to take a break. It's so small. And not cylindrical in any kind of fashion. Unless I like mount up and fly, and I try to like get the mobs up here, like just a couple spiders and the phoenixes and whatever. But they don't seem to spawn like very fast. Like everything here has its own... Like I could run around and kill these elementals, and that'll force like the elementals to spawn like down there. And then the Kalashi... I think the Kalashi here are connected. The Kalashi that are not called... Whatever these ones are downstairs. Drake player. I think the Rage Tamers and the Rampagers are like connected throughout down here. And then like all these Rage or Drake players inside are like connected on their own thing. This, yeah, this place is weird. Yeah. I feel like if you went half and half on Nokud, like you have a circle that you're running, and like one person starts here and one person starts here, and you're just like 50% behind each other, and like picking up each other's loot or whatever as you're going. But I feel like at Brackenhide you'd have to like run together. But at Nokedon Hold and Brackenhide, honestly the thing that holds me back is my globals. Like, I'll be running so fast that it's just like, I don't have enough globals to like tag all the mobs before they like drop off my screen. And if you had like a second person there tagging the mobs that like, okay, I'll get everything on the left, you get everything on the right, go. And you just like run up the aisles. It's like, Brackenhide's like a bunch of aisles. So you run like, yeah, map's too hard. But I can think of it in my brain. And like, Brackenhide is high movement. Like you gotta, like Brackenhide's more effective if you have speed, I guess. And like, Nokud is like globals. Like there's just so many fucking mobs that I'll be like standing still and like tag, 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 tag. And they don't take much to die. I always try to tag the middle mob and hit as many mobs as I can with the Sunfire, but that's about the only like optimization you can do, other than like getting your haste really high. Like if you could somehow have like 100% haste, and your fucking global cooldown is like 0.5 of a second instead of 1 second. I don't know how long mine is, but it's like gotta be like 1 point something. It doesn't say, unless you have like some add-on that tells you. But I'm moving slow right now. We got no Ohuna bird. It's plenty of time for my globals. What's the speed difference? We're missing 80, about 80% speed. But even like there, this guy, every single time, it's like clockwork, dude. How does that not stay aggroed? It's literally 2 steps away. I don't get it. I swear to God, like I can never pull mobs like super far. And then you have these people in the goddamn B area fucking the wolves and the bees, and they're fucking paladins, and they'll pull mobs from like here, like from here to like over there. And it's like, how did you just bring that mob 600 yards without it detagging? Like, it's gotta be like a fresh global thing. They're like constantly hitting it or something. But I don't know. That mob's stepping like literally not even 40 yards. It's walked like 20 yards and it deattaches from me. Stupid idiot. Stupid mob. I'm listening to music that you can't hear. Maybe. Or you shouldn't be able to hear it. Yeah, you can't. Good. I don't want to get my stream shut down. I said fuck it the other day, and I was streaming, and I was just listening to music. And YouTube literally like just shuts down your stream. Just like, the stream is now unavailable. And like, probably wouldn't happen if you did it for like just one song, but if you're like fucking listening to an album and just running around for an hour and not talking, I guess that's probably not good. I am sad. This place is depressing. It's making me sleepy. It's not dropping me fire. It's not lit. The place needs to be more lit. Off the Paheezy. Maybe my lucky phoenixes. Drop me purples. Grays. Flame. Show me awakened fire. You son of a bitch. Hell yeah. +2. I mean, a constant, like, back and forth also. I feel like the elementals maybe drop the awakened more often. But I've also seen it drop from these guys. So it's like it drops from all mobs. So I'm always in conflict of like, should I just stick at the elementals? Or should I kill everything? I feel like probably just kill everything. So I guess they do drop the singed. As they don't drop me any. You bitch. I wish you could just hold down Sunfire, just like mouse over shit. I hate constantly clicking the button. Rousing fire. That's what I'm talking about. Awaken. So at least get 150. Yeah. It's really easy to get. All you have to do is kill King Salad Bar on normal. And then use your token thingy to buy it. Whatever that quest is. I think I finished it on this guy. Whatever the quest is outside the Great Vault here. Gives you the tokens. If it's on like a fresh character that's never done the tokens yet. And the first, like, kill 4 raid bosses gives you 3 tokens. Every quest successively after that only gives 1 token. But if you have a fresh druid, you go kill Solid Bar, kill 4 raid bosses in there while you do it. Go get yourself the weapon. Bada boom, bada bing. I think it'll be best for, like, this, unless another thing comes out. Like, first of all, I'm Boomkin. This weapon gives agility. So it's already, like, as shitty as it can be. Like, I'm an intellect class. So it's like, as long as my weapon damage doesn't matter. Like, if I'm doing a raid boss, obviously I'm gonna switch to an intellect weapon, but maybe not even. Depends on the raid boss level, I guess. So I don't know when Salad Bar will be soloable past this point. Or like, I don't know, getting there. In a raid during the midnight, whatever. Yeah, it's just easiest to get it now. You literally just buy it. On as many tunes as you want. If you haven't, you know. I thought about doing it on, like, another druid. Maybe for, like, I don't even know what for, but you can only play one character at a time, so I don't really care about getting it on other tunes. Probably regret it one day, but the raids are like super easy right now. Lots of people carrying that shit. Might still get a shitty group that disbands after the first fucking boss of the raid, but you only gotta do it on normal. So unless they're really, really, really bad at raiding. It's not that hard. But that's
Many deals for
coming from...
you like you
I mean, I'm not the most insane raider. But I did get 5 out of 6 mythic, or 5 out of 8 mythic.
farewell, friend of the Grummles.
So maybe I have a different perspective on how easy normal is. So many pets. How much gold did I get? All that junk was only worth 1.2k. But still, it's worth something. We have TSM now to track that shit. You can go here, ledger, revenue, sales, all types, get rid of trade, get rid of cash on demand, and get rid of auction. Only things that we've sold to the vendor. So far, since installing TSM today, we have sold 10,000 gold to my yak over the past 4 hours. Pick up your raise. It's free money. Although it's easy to say pick up everything when you have a fucking weapon that loots everything in 40 yards. But, like, it's nice for this open world shit, but also, like, if you're running, like, I guess it's not open right now. If you're running a whole bunch of time walking dungeons, like, often you'll be the tank and you're, like, pulling shit and whatever, and you're running off to the next pack, and people kill shit as you're, like, you know, and it's back there. But you can just be like, boop. Makes actually picking up loot in dungeons as a tank feasible without making it feel like you're, I don't know. When people watch a tank, or at least I feel like when I walk backwards as a tank to pick up loot, people are like, oh my god, hurry the fuck up. Who cares about that fucking 2 gold on the ground from that fucking... I was like, I care about that 2 gold. Honestly, when people ask me for items from M+, I'm like, I really want to ask them to pay me the vendor price. Because I was going to sell that to the vendor. It was worth 150 gold. But you're asking it because you need it for an upgrade. Right, so at least give me 150 gold, like, at least give me the vendor price for it. But I feel like that'd be rude also. But you'd think that'd be, like, at least something people would do. But people don't, I don't know. People don't look at 50 gold like I look at 50 gold. I look at, like, 50 gold as, like, if I can get this 500 times, then I have... How many times can I repeat this process? Yee. Have a good one. Thanks for the chat. I appreciate it. See you around. I'm not at my elemental storm, so I'll fucking kill you. No, I'm kidding. Well, it's pretty much over, Sag. It's gonna end in literally a minute. Shitty hour. Shitty 2 hours. There she goes. At least the last drop gave me some. You got no fire. You got no purples. You got no bitches. You got no hoes.
I have many, many wares.
Shit. It is what it is.
Many farewells.
Hopefully the next one is better. Oh my god. Too much tethered.
What time is it? Be mindful of your tongue.
Well. Two shitty storms in a row. It's not been very productive. I think something else I could do for an hour. Could run Brackenhide Hollow. Like open world shit more though. Man. Maybe it's a good time to go make some food. Free money. Thousand coins.
it's a more perfect time than ever to farm a little bit of gold, especially if you're going to be stockpiling the currency with no idea what to spend it on. In this video, I'm going to briefly go over the Twilight Ascension event, how to farm as much of the event currency as possible, some rare items that you may come across, as well as how you can maximize your earnings while participating in the Twilight Ascension event. Anyways, that all being said, let's just get right into the video. To get you up to speed, especially if you haven't watched my latest video, the Twilight Ascension event is the Midnight Prepatch event, located in the Twilight Highlands. The event will be accessible to all players level 10 and up, meaning that this will be a perfect opportunity to not only level and gear your alts, but give you a great reason to farm more insignias than you will know what to do with. Every 10 minutes, a ritual camp will spawn in one of 18 spots that rotate predictably, where you kill mobs until the bar fills up, and you kill more mobs until you beat the loot out of the pinata, similar in a way to the Legion invasions during the Legion Prepatch event, but isolated into a single zone, making it even easier. Completing these world events will reward you with insignias, which are the main event currency that we'll be focusing on in this video, resonance crystals, as well as gear drops. Also, at the start of every hour, extra void orbs will appear at the camp, which then in turn will summon bonus rares for extra stuff. It's important to note that there are 2 account-wide quests that you can complete while in the zone, Disrupt the Call and Twilight's Dawn, that you can complete for 80 total insignias. The quests just involve participating in the event, so you shouldn't have any issues completing them, especially since you're going to be doing both of these anyways. Farming the insignias is pretty easy, seeing as so long as you're active, you'll be able to farm at least a few hundred of them every week across your main and your alts. Completing the 2 major weekly quests will award you with 80 insignias total, which is already a respectable chunk. Completing the world quests in the area as well will reward you with 10 insignias, meaning that you'll be able to stack up at least 100 insignias weekly just by doing them as well. The last way that you can obtain insignias is simply by running around and killing the rare spawns, each of which are guaranteed to drop insignias, meaning that you'll be able to farm around 5 to 10 of them per hour. Knowing that each of the ritual camps are in fixed locations, you shouldn't have any issues farming these rares, especially since there will more than likely be an infinite amount of rare farming groups posted during the event that you can join to guarantee yourself quick kills and even quicker rewards. Knowing that you'll be able to farm gear for the new expansion, as well as quickly level your alts, should give you more than enough reason to be killing rares like you get paid to, meaning that you'll be able to quickly stack up those Twilight Cultist insignias, and with the warband currency changes introduced in the War Within, you'll be able to funnel them all onto one character without having to worry about waste. Now that you understand how to farm the insignias to the best of your ability, let's talk about the rewards that you can acquire while participating in the event, as well as where the gold farming potential is going to be located. There are quite a few rewards tied to the event, including the retrained Skyraiser mount, 2 appearance ensembles, as well as 3 Blood Elf themed furniture items. But the main items that we're going to be focusing on for the gold farm related purposes are the 3 pets, being Scruff, the Emerald Sporbit, as well as Radar, each of which are going to be acquirable for a respectable 30 insignias, meaning that even if you're half consistent, you can theoretically be farming 10 or more pets per week, which can translate into a lot of gold in the future, with a real emphasis on future. While the pets aren't going to be as easy to obtain as, let's say, the Primal Stormling or Fellbat Pup, there will still be a pretty decent amount of them floating around for years, so it's important to keep in mind that purchasing and holding the pets are a long-term investment, and don't get your hopes up on becoming a millionaire overnight unless you plan on playing roulette outside of the Stormwind auction house on Stormrage. That being said, however, after a few years, I expect the items to be worth anywhere between 10 and 30,000 gold after just a few years of waiting, meaning that so long as you're farming and actively seeking the pets, you can be looking at around 150,000 gold per week passively while leveling and gearing your characters during the pre-patch event, which is pretty impressive all things considered. This, of course, is speculation, so it could be higher or it could be lower, so it's best to take that figure with a grain of salt since it's impossible to predict what markets are going to be like years out. This part is an addition to the video that I'm making here while editing. I was playing the event and looking at the auction house, and I noticed that there were a few items that have been added that are going to be available at midnight that I've seen drop from some rares. including Ever-Singing Dust, Blood Hunter, Root Crab, Sindor Ice Swarmer, Umbral Tin Ore, Dawn Crystal, a Refulgent Copper Ore, as well as the Void Dark Moon cards, Hunt and Blood Dark Moon cards, as well as the Rot Blood Moon cards, and the Lucky Loa. A bunch of trade goods that are for Midnight that have been introduced to the game already. Very rare drops. These items are going for anywhere between 4,000 and even up to 200,000 gold on the US region. So if any of these items drop for you, it's a huge payday. I definitely do recommend just auctioning it off immediately because of players looking to stack these items in preparation for launch day. I'm going to be making a video pretty soon regarding how to prepare for Midnight in the pre-patch. You know, how you can leverage the pre-patch to make as much gold as possible. This is an off-script little section, by the way. So, anyways, guys, thanks for watching. I have one more pre-patch related gold farming video in the works, so make sure that you stick around for it. Like I said in my last video, I'm really looking forward to the next expansion and can't wait to see what Blizzard was cooking, or if they're going to drop the ball again. Like I said towards the beginning of my last
Good morning and welcome back to another video, and today we are going to be starting off this lovely little series of instance farming to Alderman. Let us begin. Now, starting off with Alderman, this is like a bog standard dungeon in order to run. All you have to do is make your way over, all the way over towards Arcadus, which is the last boss. However, I do skip a couple of different types of areas within this, and you're seeing the gameplay footage for this at this moment in time of me actually running this. However, I basically just grab up all of the mobs as much as I can, burn them all down, and it's really that simple, making my way all the way over to Arcadus. Why do I make my way over to Arcadus right at the end? This is because he has a chest once he is defeated, which can give a few different types of greens, which can actually be sold on the auction house for a decent amount of gold. Overall, though, Alderman doesn't actually pull in an awfully massive chunk of transmog. Mainly, you're going for these high-ticket items that actually can sell on the auction house for a decent chunk as well. Looking at this, the items of note is the Pendulum of Doom, which at this moment in time is currently going for anywhere around about 2 million gold, which is it's a very big drop. Then you've got these low-end ones, which are fairly common, which is Energy Cloak. You've got the Miner's Hat of the Deep, which now drops from this, which is pretty awesome. And over than that, that's going for around about just under 1 million gold at this moment in time. Following on to that, you've also got the Papal Fairs, which is roughly around about 700,000 gold. You've got the Spirewind Fetter, only 300 gold, and the Adventurer's Pit Helmet, which is 400 gold. Spolders of the Lost Age are going for roughly around about 500,000 gold, as well as the Leg Guards of the Vault, 1,300. The Monolithic Bow, nearly 60,000 gold. The Stone Vault Shiv is around about 2,000 gold. The Shadowforge Bushmaster going for around about 1.3 million gold. The Beacon of Hope, which is a very common drop as well, is 400 gold. The Dig Master 5,000 is on the loot table, but it's rarely seen, so be prepared that you
What up, boys, and welcome back to yet another video. So in today's video we're taking a look at another steady gold farm. I know you guys really like those, and this one is currently at a really good gold per hour, all steady. The items go in a region-wide auction house, so it's no problem moving them. Before we dive into it though, I want to say a massive thank you for all the support on the 0 to 10 million gold guide. This is gold guide 5 years ago. Student TBC anniversary. of interest in today's video is the items needed for the Dragonflight Secret Mount. This is not revolutionary, this is not new, I've featured this many times before, but the prices have been very good recently. So at the location that I'm camped at right now, we're looking at the Nolan House Special, which was sitting at like 120 gold for a while, but lately they've gone up to really decent prices, where as now when I'm recording the video, they're sitting at 250 gold each on EU, which is insanely good. They're slightly lower on NA, but still consider a decent gold farm on NA as well. When I check the prices on NA, it would actually make slightly more sense to farm one of the other foods like that you need for the Skyclaw Dragonflight Secret Mount, and that will be the Flash Frozen Meat. I'm going to show you guys that location as well, but the farm is basically the same. You kill gnolls and they drop Nolan House Special or the Flash Frozen Meat. You also have the Tuskar Jerky, but that one, the spawns are awkward. The amount that you get per hour is way lower than Flash Frozen Meat and the Nolan House Special, so it normally doesn't make sense to do that one. It is typically Flash Frozen Meat and Nolan House Special that is of interest. And like the reason why these sell so well is of course because they are needed for the Skyclaw mount, the hidden or secret mount of Dragonflight. And there's a lot of people coming back to the game right now for Midnight that didn't play when the Dragonflight was released. So it makes sense that they do exceptionally well. Now, when it comes to locations of these areas, you have firstly the location of the Nolan House Special, which takes place all the way down here around this this lake, but it's only the south side of the lake that drops the Nolan House Special. You gotta kill the mobs that are named Stormfang. You don't have to go far to get different ones, the Dusk Paws, but they don't drop the item that you're after. You gotta kill these Stormfang mobs, and it is very important to actually focus on killing the mobs inside of the tree, because it is the Stormfang grunts that has the highest chance for some awkward reason of dropping the item of interest, the Nolan House Special. But they drop like really rapidly. It's not an issue to obtain these at all. You make some raw gold just off looting the mobs and the cloth and whatnot. So if you want to min-max, it makes sense to do this with the tailoring, so you get additional cloth and the specialized cloth as well. But that is the location of the Nolan House Special. Flash Frozen Meat is killing gnolls, but killing gnolls at these two camps right here. But in the same zone in Dragon Isle, the Azure Span. Now, I do have a lot of videos similar to this one, both group farms, but also solo gold farms for steady gold. So if you want to make sure to not miss out on those videos, just make sure that you are subscribed to my YouTube channel, because that way you get notified whenever I upload another video. And if you want to see my videos before they go public on YouTube, you can consider signing up to the VIP Discord. Not only do you get to view my videos before they go on YouTube, that's especially handy with Midnight coming out, but you also get access to exclusive content in forms of gold tips, multiple spreadsheets for gold making, there's TSM groups and operations updated for Midnight, and you can even get access to the stuff that I'm personally investing into, going into new patches and new expansions. But that will be linked down below in the description, together with the gold guides. I appreciate you all watching, and I will see you all back in at tomorrow's video. But until then, bye bye.
I know that a lot of you are struggling to make gold, how to get started, and what to do. In this video, I'm gonna show you a step-by-step guide on how to easily get started and make your first 100,000 gold. The War Within expansion is not even needed for this guide, so if you don't have that, you are totally fine as well. I'm gonna try to include different farms so you're not getting bored along the way, and also so you get some more knowledge about different farms so you can make even more gold later on. But let's begin immediately. So for this, I recommend you to be be a druid, but it is not necessary. However, being a druid is always going to be the best farmer, especially for all farms that has nothing to do with the latest expansion. Druids are fast, they have instant target, instant kill spells, they have a lot of stuff, they have the travel forms, they are just outstanding and best at all different kind of farms. But if you're not a druid, if you don't have a druid, you don't need to be a druid. It might take you a little bit longer, but it's absolutely not necessary for this. But the first step for this guide is actually going to be to learn skinning and enchanting. We are gonna go to the skinning trainer here in Stormwind. If you are Horde, it does not matter, just go ahead and learn skinning. Now I already have it here, but that does not matter at all. So you just learn skinning, and we're gonna head to the enchanter trainer as well. Okay, so at the enchanting trainer, simply just learn enchanting. What we want enchanting for is basically the ability to disenchant items. We are not going to level any professions in this guide. We are simply going to be farming, but using disenchanting is in some of the farms really good actually. It can multiply the values of the greens by like 20 times, so having disenchanting for this is gonna be really good. But after we have learned the profession, we don't really have to worry about them anymore because it doesn't matter what skill they are, we just need to have them. The first farm that we're gonna do is actually located in Blasted Lands. It is located down here in the Tainted Forest, so we're gonna head there immediately. Okay, now we are at the location here in Blasted Land. It's just slightly above the Tainted Forest, located here in the swamp kinda. Okay, so when we are here, our focus here is to kill a bunch of different mobs, but the main focus is killing the Tainted Black Bear. They can actually drop the Warbear leather, which is a quite valuable leather that people use to craft old content stuff, and that is what making this farm kind of good. But I highly recommend you to kill all of the other mobs as well, because they can all drop something useful, and while you're running around, you kind of might as well do it, right? As you can see, we got a Warbear leather. Right now they're 120 gold. That is really good, but I think you will see a price around like 70-80 gold each, so don't expect them to be 120 gold. That is a bit too high. Okay, so when doing these farms, we are going to do 30-minute sessions. Why I'm not doing longer sessions is because usually I can get quite bored if I'm staying at the same location for too long time. So usually I'm farming for 30 minutes each, and then I'm swapping to a different farm to diversify myself of what items I'm selling at the auction house to get faster sales, but also to not get totally bored of farming. But you can do it for longer if you want to, but I recommend you to do 30-minute sessions just so you don't get absolutely bored of doing this, unless this is your absolute favorite thing to do in life. But what we're gonna do now is farm this for 30 minutes, and then we're gonna check out the next farm. Also, if you'd like to, you can get add-ons to see how much gold you make while farming. What I recommend then is of course getting Loot Appraiser Reloaded, which is an add-on basically listing the items that you get so you can see how much gold you make here when farming. But for this add-on to work, you need another add-on to act as a price source for this, so then you need either TSM or Auctionator, and then you need to do an Auctionator scan on the auction house as well. I'm gonna leave the add-ons in the description below, but I'm not really using any add-ons while farming, just Loot Appraiser to see here like kind of how much gold you make per hour. But let's go on and farm this for 30 minutes, and then we're gonna jump on to the next farm. Okay, we're coming up here at the 30-minute mark, and it's not looking that good so far in terms of our gold per hour. But what I've realized here is that we are actually seeing some wrong numbers on the Loot Appraiser, and we'll see some higher numbers when at the auction house. What I quickly want to say though, that if you guys see each other farming this kind of farms, they are always better to do in a group. They are fully manageable and doable as a solo player, but if you see each other and you invite each other, you don't have to talk. I know a lot of people don't want to do that, they just want to chill and play, but if you are in a group, you are increasing your gold per hour an insane amount. So just keep that in mind, that if you do it together, you make more gold, but it is still very doable as solo, of course, and that is what we're gonna do in this video. But let's get back to Stormwind and post our items on the auction house and see how much value it's actually worth without having to rely on Loot Appraiser. So let's first vendor everything that we have in our bag, and that's gonna result in about 110 gold. We're also gonna disenchant all of the greens here to increase our value. Some of them has a very much higher disenchant value than what they have in terms of vendor value. I can easily see this by using the add-on TSM, but it is pretty much always worth it to disenchant those greens instead of just vendoring them. So that is what I did here. I accidentally actually disenchanted one of my trinkets that I wanted to keep that I had from before this video. But let's post up everything here on the auction house and we will see how much it adds up to. So after posting everything, we can see that it was worth 7,000 gold here on the auction house, and it is time to go ahead and check out the next farm. For the next farm, we actually need Potion of Treasure Finding, so we're gonna buy one of that. And I also recommend you to buy one of the File of Alacrity. It is a file that gives you a lot of movement speed for 30 minutes. So having this increases the gold you can make because you run faster, you kill more, and you loot more. So highly recommend you to check out the File of Alacrity every time you farm because it is really, really good. But we're gonna go to Firelands now, located in Hyjal, and we're actually gonna do some skinning and some treasure farming. I really do like this farm because it is very, very easy to do, and I'll show you right here how to do it. The raid is located right here, and you can run it 10 times per hour if you want to. We are just gonna do a 30-minute session though. We're not gonna do all of the lockouts because, as I said earlier, we don't want to get bored. So we're just gonna do 30 minutes, but all you gotta do is get into the raid, use your Potion of Treasure Finding, your File of Alacrity. Also, you maybe could have used the fried bonefish here, which is a meal that you eat, and whenever you kill a mob, you get some movement speed. So that one would have been good, but I somehow forgot that one here as well. It's really, really cheap. So simply what we are doing here is just killing all of the mobs that we can see and skinning the ones that we can skin. The basics of this farm is to kill all of the mobs here on this large platform without killing any bosses. We do not want to kill any bosses because killing bosses will make us locked out of this raid, and then we will have to wait until next reset, which is in EU next Wednesday and US next Tuesday, before we can run this farm again, and that we do not want to happen. So once again, do not kill the bosses, but you just skin everything that you can, kill everything that you can, and you loot a lot of good stuff. Then just go out, reset the dungeon, and go in again and rinse and repeat. As you can see here, after our 30-minute session, our bag is filled with treasures, filled with bloated stomachs, and a lot of green items. And the green items here actually has a great disenchant value, so this is really, really good. As you can see also, after opening all of these treasures, our gold per hour significantly increases there in the loot appraiser window, and that is because, of course, we get a lot of materials from that. After that, we just disenchant all of our greens, and we have a lot of materials that we can post up on the auction house. So let's go back to Stormwind and post everything up. Okay, so before we post everything here, we have 5k on the auction house, and when we are done posting, we have as much as 12,000, so that was about a 7k gold in that 30 minutes. Those farms are done solo, so they are not getting you the most gold per hour, as you can see, but they are, in my opinion, very chill to do, enjoyable, and if you just do this a couple of times, you will end up getting the 100k. The next farm that we are going to do is farming fellcloth. Fellcloth is a material used in older crafts. They're used to make mooncloth. Those are all going to be used in housing, so that is really, really good. The demand will increase when housing releases, which is pretty soon, but right now they are still selling for a decent amount of gold, and they are actually selling here right now for 94 gold, but the loot appraiser is once again showing the wrong value. I don't know why, but you will see later. This farm is very, very easy to do as well. You don't really need anything to do this farm. I highly, highly recommend you though to use the fried bonefish once again, which I totally missed when I did this recording here for some reason, but it is really good to have when you do this killing farms. It's located right here in Swamp of Sorrows, and all you do is just simply run around here in a large circle, kill all of the misty grells that you can, and loot them. As you can see, a lot of them doesn't have loot because basically this mobs is kind of only dropping fellcloth. You can get some greens and stuff, but it is very, very few of them. You can also get epics and stuff, of course, but it's very rare. So basically you're farming only fellcloth here, and you get one per mob when it drops, and it is quite RNG. These 30 minutes that I did here, I was actually very, very unlucky. I like this farm. I have done it quite a lot lately because it is really, really chill to do. I have done it both solo and in group, and this session I was actually very unlucky with how many I got, but it is also quite RNG heavy since they are like a rare drop. So you could be lucky and get a lot, you could be unlucky and get only a few, but it seems to be around the same gold per hour as the farms that we have done previously here. But very, very enjoyable farm in my opinion, and you can also do it with your friends if you want to increase the gold you make. It is also easy to see here how our luck went. In the beginning here we had around a 16k gold per hour, and in the end here we were down only at 7k. However, it is listed to low price in loot appraiser, but still that is very, very low, and I think that is below average on what you should get here. But let's go back to Stormwind and post everything up once again. So as we can see here, the fellcloth that we post is about 4.3k in value. We also got a few greens and stuff, but they are pretty useless, so we're gonna forget about them for now. I will also do an undercut scan here to relist items that I have been undercut on. It is quite important to do this. Like, you can't expect to post up everything once on the auction house and immediately sell everything. It is old content materials that we are farming here, so you might need to repost them a couple of times on the auction house to get it all sold. So I highly recommend you to check in now and then and do this, and as you can see, I did it easily here with the add-on auctionator, linked in the description, of course. The next farm that we're gonna check out is actually volatile water, and then we're gonna do volatile fire farming as well. So what we need here is potion of treasure finding, we need file of alacrity, and we need the fried bonefish. So make sure you buy this, use this on these farms, because the cataclysm farms, you should always have potion of treasure finding. You make it back instantly. It is so important. But to get there, simply take the portal to Twilight Highlands, and we're ready to start farming. The volatile water farm is located right here. Just don't forget to use your consumables before farming this. I have done that in the past, and you just lose out on so much by not using potion of treasure finding. It is once again really easy, this farm. All you do is run around here in a large circle, killing all of the water elementals, looting up everything that you can, and you get rich in the process. Once again, very doable with your friends. I've been able to pull upwards of over 30k an hour lately doing these farms in a 5-man group, so it is really powerful as well. But if you're solo or duo or whatever, just run around, kill as much as you can, and loot. Around the 15-minute marker here, I decided I want to do the volatile fire farm as well. It is located right here in the same zone, so it is really easy to transfer over to just go here and continue farming. As I said before, I like to diversify, so I just went up here instead and did 15 minutes of this one as well. Very easy farm. All you gotta do is run around here, kind of on the edge of the fiery area, killing all of these fire elementals, looting them, getting treasures, and also volatile fire. Really easy farm to do once again. Highly recommend it, and also highly recommend it to do it with your friends if you want to. This one is usually slightly worse than the volatile water, but it is still a very good one. Let's go back to Stormwind and post up our auctions again. So we have almost made 1,000 gold raw here, and we have some more greens here that we're gonna disenchant. It is once again kata greens. They are really good to disenchant. I'm gonna put that up on the auction house as well. So before posting here, everything on the auction house is 8.3k, and after posting up everything, we are looking at 14.2k. So that was about 6k or something there as well. Not too bad. We are making some steady gold here, and what I like a lot is that these items is actually selling pretty quick as well. So it should be quite easy to move them and get your mailbox filled with a lot of gold. I will check in the morning and see how much we have sold, but now we have done a total of 2 hours of farming, so we're gonna see how much of it has sold in the morning, how much we still have to sell, and how much gold we have actually made. Okay, it is now the next day, so we're gonna check out how much we have sold, and on the auction house we still have a value of 4.6k. We haven't sold our warbler leather, bear flank, and some other stuff here yet, but we have had a lot of sales at least. So let's quickly go to the mailbox. We can see here that we have sold stuff for 18.2k. That is not too bad. So we're gonna collect all of our gold here. So 19k in our bag and about 4.5k on the auction house. That is not too bad. So now you have the process on how you can go about to make 100k gold. Just rinse and repeat this about 4 times and you will have 100k gold to your name. It is not harder than that, guys. It is a little bit of a grind, of course, and this is only one method that you can go about to make 100,000 gold, but I also think this is one of the easiest methods to make 100,000 gold, and that is why I wanted to show them off right here in this video. Also, some of you might be able
fast from my house. Yo, somebody's gotta do the dishes one of these days, dude. Oh. Return back to the place.
I hate to see you go now.
Come see what I've dug up today. You want it? You bet we've got it. I have more than enough.
Not much, but there's something. Not gonna use the Dragon Isle Splash for anything anyways.
It is an honor, champion.
Hmm. So you could get a ring enchant. Hmm. Mhm. Okay, I'll get more haste. Put weapon oil on. Mm-hmm. I don't want to waste my word on anything.
thou done, she? Pleasant spending
What was that before? Finally, it's knocked and hold. To the hold. Air is better, but knock and hold is just too good.
Looks like you could all use some resources. There's a saying for this. Survival of the fittest.
steal from my crucibles? I am coming for you, little worms. You will perish in flames!
Keep spawning. What's in the box? Hey, I'm too phased. I just want to stand on this rock. Wait for dog number 3 to spawn. There should be 3 dogs here. Jesus fucking Christ.
Many deals for a friend of the Grummles, like you. May your feet find good trails.
I just realized I was looking at the clock wrong. wonder if buddy guy will come back, but I got the proof. Although I have old streams that have the proof also. Yes. Doing pretty good. There we go. 101 in the first 34 minutes. Hell yeah.
Looks like you could all use some resources. There's a saying for this. Survival of the fittest.
Yeah, we finally got a Nook and hold, so it's juicy. We've been here for 47 minutes. We've gotten 132. Well on our way to making 300 in this hour easy. I was like, Nook and hold. I gotta keep the Loot Appraiser going. Yeah, this place is literally fire. Ding, ding, ding. Ding. It's just so fucking good. And there's no like weird cosmetics or anything like that. Like I'm just getting materials and grays and like shit that I'm selling to the vendor or whatever. So like I've made 27,000 gold so far. And that's not including... It's like counting all these purples as 5 gold. Where, you know, if I disenchant them, they're worth a lot more. But I'm not going to take the time to do that right now. Yeah, it feels like here it's like it feels like every group is just like here's a fire or here's an awakened. And then we have like 32 or 35 purples so far. 35 purples in 49 minutes. Which I can tell you exactly, I know how many resonant crystals come from that. It's 4 to 5. So, if I have 35, you just times it by 0.8. 35 times 0.8 is 28. Hop on them out real quick. Resonant. Whoops. It's 341. 28 times 341 is 9,500 gold. Ish. In resonant crystals. As a guesstimate. How do I know this? It's just in my head. I don't know if it doesn't seem like Loot Appraiser is tracking grays. I don't feel like the number goes up when I pick up grays, but like it doesn't show up here in the... It just shows whites and purples and blues and greens. But I get shit tons of like gray equipment, so I don't even know if it's counting that. It might not be. I don't know how to get it to count that, if I can. I'm not really sure. But as far as I could tell, it's not counting those. So it's maybe even, it's even more gold than whatever that fucking says. It's just so good. I'm addicted. And there's just so many mobs. You just run around and you're so fast. Well, if you have my setup, speed setup, I guess. You drink the tea. Do I still have the tea on? Did I even get tea? Yeah, I do. Cinnabloom Cinder Tea. Movement speed increased by 30%. Only how it works in the Dwagon Isles. And then you got a Huna bird. Easy money. When I was selling it, it was around, it's still around the same price. It's like more, like, it was 7,000 at 953, which is about, I was selling it around 9 gold. Like, I would, if anything, I would just buy this guy's out. Buy that guy's out. And sell them at 953. But I so much didn't sell the Dream Leaf. I did like for a little bit, but I found crushing it to get the pigments was like you literally don't need any skill. You literally just have an inscriptionist and you crush it. Like there's no resourcefulness, there's no like there's nothing special. And I'm pretty sure like the pigments are just worth more and kind of easier to sell. The only thing is, like, as you're, like, at first you'll only be able to mill, like, 5 at a time, but once you've milled 5 at a time a few times, you'll unlock mass milling, and you can mill, like, 20 at a time. And literally, to mill, like, thousands takes minutes. Like, you sit AFK for 5 minutes and you're done. Because, yeah, that sallow pigment sells for way more. If I had an inscriptionist, I'd prove the point, but sadly, I don't anymore. But you can see how tightly packed, like, the mobs are here. It's just like a never-ending. It's so addicting here. This place is like so like, oh my god. The little fucking alleyway I was in before. It was like I was literally like in a fucking dirty ass little scrub alleyway. Just picking up cans.
I have many lucky doos you like.
Now I'm stealing from Walmart. Walking through the aisles, filling up the cart, dude. Fucking robbing the place blind. Ding, ding, ding. Yeah. I mean, the prices fluctuate, but I would say any storm, like even if this was an ice one, it doesn't matter. It's like, look at the sea. It's just, it doesn't matter. I'll take 300 of whatever. I just enjoy killing the mobs, honestly. I love just like, like my first game, my first MMO was RuneScape. And RuneScape is like all grindy, like you go out and you kill the same mob fucking 10 billion times. And yeah, this is like those vibes. It's just my favorite type of farm. Like crafting and everything is fun, but like you set your character to like craft, and then you're just like, okay, what do I do now? Like, but like here I'm like running around and pressing abilities and transforming. I'm like, it's almost like running a dungeon. It's like very active. I guess, yeah, an active farm versus passive farm. I guess. I prefer activity. And, like, fishing is so hard for me to do. I've tried to do fishing so many times. I just, like, immediately want to set up a bot. It's so monotonous. I think they're making it, like, a little bit more fun. To, like, stop people from botting fishing. Like, oh my god, we're at 57 minutes, and I've gotten 172. Maybe I could get 400 if I just, like, super lock in. Or had a group of, like, 5 people fucking wiping this place clean constantly. Just killing everything that fucking exists. Because, yeah, as you can see with the sea of mobs, it's just like, I'm globaled out. Barely have time to fit a starfire in there. Or not a starfire, starfall. Ooh, times 8. Although I am losing my, or I did lose my T buff, but that's okay. I need to set my Hearthstone to Veldraken. That way I could Hearthstone. Would it be worth it? I'm already running fast enough. I don't think it's worth it. It's nice to have at the start, but only 30%. Ding. Ding. It almost feels like I'm stealing. Too many dings. Oh, thank God it didn't ding again. It's gonna be like a Mayako. Da-da-da-da. And this is where we usually take our little stopsy-wopsy. Just chill here for a second. Whoa. Oh, I was going to say, there's supposed to be 3 dogs here. But, it looks like it's like half spawned. You can force it to spawn by killing shit, but I'm not going that fast. You'd like run through here, run over there, run like way over there, all the way to the fence over there, and then come back and just do like a massive super fast loop with your speed. And then after like, I don't know, 1 or 2 loops, just fly around and super loot with the weapon. If I was to be aggressive, I was doing that a couple minutes ago. It's too much. Although I did get my haste pretty high. 38%, 39, basically. And then use Ohuna Bird, 47. I don't know what that brings my global down to. And then my belt can proc. And I think my weapon can proc. And then you hit double, triple Starfall. First triple Starlord haste. Boom, 67. You're cranking super globals. Whatever, I will be slightly aggressive. I'm going out here early. Should be like 4 mobs right here. Be like 7 mobs right there. The elementals seem to spawn a little bit sooner. Oh, maybe that 30% is really like noticeable. And I'm at 226. Maybe we do go for that. Or maybe... Ugh, stupid fucking... Maybe... What? Why did I stand up? Oh my god, it's gonna knock me out of my food. You son of a bitch, dude. I just want to eat my pocked bonefish. I've tried to eat it 2 times already. Maybe this will work? I don't know if it stacks on top of Ohuna Bird. I forget we're at 2... Yeah, 238. It does work. At least it's something. You can feel it. It's that much faster. Meow. Although they're hitting me with fucking bolas or something. Magma. So many nameplates to click on. It's like I said before, like the blue drops and purple drops last like a really long time. So I could even forget about some of this stuff and you just lose like the raw gold that you would have picked up. But the purples and the fire, that shit sticks around a long time. If you've ever farmed the bees, there's like these shards that drop. Oh my god, times 9, times 8. Jesus fucking Christ. There's like these shards that drop, and you can only carry 10 of them on your account at once. So like if you've already gotten the mount, then you get 10 more. It like does this annoying thing where you have to like delete them, whatever. But I would just ignore them and just leave the body on the ground, and the fucking body would be there for like 7 laps. Like literally like, for a half an hour. The fucking, I think purples last like 25 minutes or something. It's ridiculous how long the body will stay for. And it's really annoying when you can't pick the item up. But yeah, these primalist whatever drops. If you just wanted to like target those, I bet you could like just do a massive lap around this place and then worry about looting like fucking later. Cause I'm like kind of standing still here. Massive speed boost. It always feels kind of wasteful. But there's so many nameplates. Listen to balls. 22 exotic spices. 203 gold. That's why you check the box. Always check what's in the box. My inventory's kinda
I have many, many wares.
Oh. How many wares do you have?
May your feet find good trail.
I love those guys. Their voice lines are great. I wish the Rudisaur people talked. May your feet find the trails. Ah, friend of the Grummel. Show me awakened fire. Sheesh. Show me awakened fire. Hell yeah. The most I've ever seen as one drop was 15, which, had I maybe positioned myself differently, maybe those times 8 and times 9 could have been picked up together and been a new record. But yeah. So far 15 is the highest I've seen out of one Gluck Gluck. Like, see, this body is still here. This body has something on it. It's like a purple or something. An echo. Or it was this. There's too many bodies too close. I tried to just loot this body. Oh, it definitely has this on it. So there's a green item, lasts for like a while. But I can't pick it up. And it's like, I haven't killed anything, like I fucking looped around the whole, like that body's been there for a while. It's crazy. But like, something that just has grays on it will disappear in like, literally 2 minutes. You have to pick it up like right away. It's so annoying. That's why I'm like, kind of aggressive on my pickups. I never really go for more than 2 minutes. Because I want everything. To me, the grays are just as valuable as everything else. Some of them are worth a lot. Some of them are worth jack shit. But this one, fluffy ear, 22 gold. Like, what the fuck? Why is a gray worth 22 gold? I don't know. But I want to pick it up every single time. I don't want it to disappear. It's like a rare gray drop. We got another one. Uh-oh. We have El Competition. I'll just go this way. That sucks. Our sea of mobs has been ruined. Patience is no longer a factor. It's go time. Gotta kill, kill, kill. Kill everything before he does. He's probably only here for 200 kills though. And he's like Alliance, so I could just invite him to my party. But meh. I do fine on my own. I don't need no man. Dun 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 dun. I wish I could change the music though. This song does get a little repetitive. Bum, 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 boom, bum, bum. The music just like went away. That was weird. Oh, the song did change. No way. That was weird. I swear to God they listen. We can. Oh no, it's the same song. Just like a slightly different part. Ba-dum, bum, bum, bum. Ba-dum, bum, bum. It tricked me. Son of a bitch. Where'd that evoker go? He kills. He's just still killing stuff in the middle. All he wants is 200 kills. He's not being efficient. He doesn't give a shit. That's good. He'll be out of here in like 10 minutes. Maybe he'll make more stuff spawn here. Try to look at the bright side of it. Whoa. Oh no, looks like he went over here. Slash wave. He didn't invite me to his party. Oh, ×5. Hell yeah. What are we up to? 228? In an hour and 14 minutes? But this guy here kinda... Yeah... It's like either you'd... No, you'd want a lot of people. No, I just prefer nobody being here. That's why I'm here in war mode. It's 6 o'clock in the morning. 7 o'clock, 8 o'clock in the morning. Jesus fucking Christ. It just feels like there's so many more, or so many less mobs to kill, and he's so erratic about killing things. He's just like running around randomly. Whereas I'm like methodical and kind of go in a circle. Which gives stuff at the front of the circle time to spawn. This will be erratic too. Go away, random person. Oh, he finally invited me to group. That's pretty. Hello. Oh God. Let's see. What? Whoops. What ship? Oh, just looking for the elemental. See, so is he achieved? Ah. Nice. Ay. Does joining a party give me UI errors? He saw me get awakened fire. Let's see if he says anything. Ay. What is this? New to players early road over the... I don't want to reload my UI. It's tracking how long I've been going. You son of a bitch game. Why'd Blizzard have to go and ruin everything? It was all good. We had our add-ons. Where are all the spawns? We've earned 13.9% of a WoW token. Oh yeah? Ay. Bad argument. I'm not reloading. I refuse. It's another... Oh. That was a fucking person. Him too much. Oh my god. Did I reload? Can I just hide this somewhere? Fuck. I wish there was a cool farm in Shadowlands. I liked Shadowlands. Oh, maybe that's right. Okay. As soon as he leaves, we start getting more awakened fire. Maybe grouping up is a bad idea. Who knows? Jesus. $250. I think I can get 50 more. Man, it doesn't even feel like there's 37 minutes of this left. Like, it doesn't feel like I've been here for 2 hours. Like, it's gonna be 2 hours when I've in the next 37 minutes, but like, I don't even feel like I've been here for an hour and a half. Like, it's, I don't know. Man, this farm is, I love this farm. I'm trying to like glaze it or whatever. It's just, oh my god. Just so easy. Keeps my fingers occupied. I think also fixing my UI so that the nameplates aren't all squished. Ding. Yeah, I think that person was bad luck. Ay, ay, ay. No. They're gonna kill me. Oh, whoops. Uh-oh. Run away! He can't keep up with us. Disappear. Bird form. Go. I'm a Kit Kat. I'm invisible Kit Kat. What did he put on me? Whatever the fuck that is. Hopefully he's not here to stick around. I think he can kill me. Where'd he go? Oh, there he is. Maybe he's here to kill mobs. I'm gonna have to be cheeky. Yeah. He's gonna come after me as soon as he sees me. This is gonna put a wrench in the plan. Maybe I go turn off war mode. I'm just gonna avoid him. Or maybe I put on my gear. That's good. How much health does he have? Oh shit. Here he comes. Run away! A fast bear, a fast bear. Meow. You ain't getting me, bitch. I ain't that dumb. But man, why you gotta come after me like that? Maybe you wanted the mini boss? Who that? What that? Where'd he go? Oh, for fuck's sakes. He's gonna come land on me. Oh, I forgot. I swapped weapons. Yeah, there he is. Ow. How much health does he have? 124? He's not that strong. Fucking mages in their burst, man. Even Barksian. Although, I don't know if my arsenal went down. It did. Didn't pull him, though. I didn't see where it was. But we can try this. I don't know if I swapped weapons back, because I still have... Anyways. God. This guy's like hunting for me. Come swooping back over. Check if I'm here. Whoa. Good thing I want to take a bong hit. But we're gonna switch to... this. Some of you... oh, yeah, dude. Oh my god. Oh my god. If this mage is still here after I take my bone hit, I'm gonna attack him as a
Looks like you
bear.
could all use some resources. There's a saying for
Oh, he's probably gonna go out right after that thing. Ay, ay, ay. Oh, sure lived. Unless he comes back. Because he actually did go for that cash. Can't be bothered. Maybe he comes back and kills me. He comes back and kills me. Now that I've said that, he probably will. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. You probably ruined my 300 record. We only have 24 minutes left now. Just wasted 10 minutes running away slash fighting a dude. Bag it kind of fall too. I don't know how long those have been full for.
I have many lucky doos you like.
It's probably not good. I've been missing some loot. Jacon. Yeah, all that. Nah, I think it's just gonna be 300. Let's get really lucky. No mages come back and attack us. You put one accidental sunpie on a guy. All of a sudden he wants to kill you. That's one. Getting very unlucky. Where to fire at? What the hell? Using me. +1. Son of a bitch. That's what we're talking about. We need to see more of that for the next 16 minutes. Oh, hell yeah. Maybe we will break 300. Lock in, Master Chief. We'll go and have it live. Uh-oh.
I have many, many wares.
So close.
Many deals for a friend of the Grumbles.
Damn right. Just ding. Give me like 5. You son of a bitch. If it wasn't for that damn mage. Come on. Two. Need 3 more. You guys will drop them, right? Don't. Oh, times 8. 305. We done did it. We beat the 300 record. Nokaden. A plus 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 plus. That deserves a bong hit. Murdering innocent Nokudians and their dogs. Man, that sounds fucked up. Hell yeah. Oh man. When this ends, it's gonna feel like a weird world. I've been so locked in for so long. Stop. We did it. We broke the 300 record. Although we did have a little scuffle with a mage who ruined about 10 minutes of our time. I accidentally sunfired him. But he was just kind of standing in front of me. And then he chased me around. I didn't want to die. But he did end up killing me. Chased me around. He was a strong mage. So strong. So magey. But I feel like if it wasn't for him, I'd be up like 15 more. Maybe. But at this point, I'm just happy to hit 300. 300 is all. According to our loot appraiser, I've made 57,000 gold. But I haven't disenchanted, like, my inventory keeps getting full. I haven't disenchanted anything.
lucky doos you like?
So many lucky doos. Yeah, no time to count now, but we'll count how many purples after. Because I haven't disenchanted any, and I had 0 in my bag when I started. I also had 0 gold in my bag when I started, so we've made 9,500 from gold drops and gray items / all the mini pets that I sell. You get so many of the echoes of fire, echo of flame, echo of something. There's like 10 billion of them on the auction house. I just have them set as junk. Probably should open my war bank, but it's honestly like 5 minutes left. I can just get on my yak and sell over and over again. Nah, they take 1 inventory spot each. Surprised I haven't gotten one. They drop so often. Found a lot of necklaces. Double check. And according to this, I've made 18% of a WoW token. I didn't know this was an option till I was looking in the options today. I've had Loot Appraiser for a while. But it can tell you what percentage of a token. And it's like, I haven't opened any of these purples. I mean, I guess I have my inventory open, so you can count yourself if your screen is big enough. Gotta be patient with the spawns. Last juicy lap here. And go this way. So many globals needed to tag all the mobs. Speed feels so useless. I'm barely moving. This is just like, yeah. Like I was saying it earlier, or you just want haste. There's so many mobs. So many mobs. Holy shit. That's gonna throw it all off. No, I don't want a no-coated mantle. It's not fucking worth 150,000 gold. I hate those cosmetics. Man. Oh, the storm's over. Of course I fucking get a cosmetic at the end to fucking throw off. I made 200,000 gold. Oh. Minus fucking 150,000 gold. Whatever the fuck that thing says it sells for. That is not. Or, oh, it doesn't show me in combat. I never really get lucky with killing things afterwards. Yeah, region average sale price, 5,000 gold. That's probably what I'm gonna list it for. Or, wrong amount. Excuse me.
Friend of you.
Yeah, that clears that.
Good fortune to
These
us.
mobs are just too tempting. Maybe they have something. They're primalists. We'll just do these guys. And then we'll call it there. I'm addicted. To killing things. Well, that sounds fucked up. Not in real life. In game. In game. Yeah, no fire. Lame. Okay, now we have to organize all this.
I have many
Um,
wares.
What do? You go open the war bank. Slap the war bank open, and then you type leather. And then everything that's not leather, get rid of it. There's actually not that much leather in here. There's a lot of necklaces and back pieces. And I think a couple of weapons. Maybe no weapons. Okay, get rid of that. Organize that. Man, I hate that the thing is in there. Whatever, minus 150,000. Or whatever it said. What does it say down here? Fuck. I don't even know. I don't see it. I think it said 150,000. I can go back on my screen. Yeah, I think it was 149,999. Maybe that's what somebody has it listed as on this realm. No, they have a 223. Oh, the auction house isn't scanned. Trying to do this fast so that it's within 2 hours, but it's already at 2 hours and 1 minute. Look. I guess these things are afterwards anyways. Yeah, it's too hard to calculate all this. I'm trying to like calculate how much gold you get from, but do you calculate the gold from like when you pick everything up, or like I think you should calculate it for when, I guess, after you've processed everything. So the time that it takes me to open all these and disenchant all these, swap characters, disenchant on 3 different other characters, and go over to wherever and spend my elemental overflow. But I don't really want to go spend the elemental overflow yet. Unless I have a shit fuck ton. Nah. 226. I want to save till like I have like 1 million. Which is pretty easy. It'll take a little while, but all you have to do is not spend it. What is one of those? One of those. We like the ding. That one didn't ding. What the hell? You're getting pretty lucky though. Almost every single one. Although I think 401 is a little high. I think they're 350. But this is going up. Value average. Excuse me. I don't usually mess with the like the actual string part of it too much. Like, I guess I could start making one for here because I have nothing. So if I wanted to like deal with this cosmetic thing and other cosmetics that I might come across in the future that I want to sell, a new group, and fucking rename it cosmetics. Although, yeah, I don't have TSM set up for this server. I don't think. I had it set up for Illidan before. But that doesn't matter. What is this item called? Nokiden something. Nokiden mantle. We add that one item to cosmetics. And then you have auctioning. Like, if I wanted to mail that item to a different player, you could obviously do mailing operations. I don't know what vendor rate operations really is. But if you want to sell on an auction house, you're going to do auctioning operations. I want to make a new one of those. Cosmetics. Just name it that. And add the group. And put them together. And then this is like pretty much, I would post them for 48 hours. Post cap I don't really give a shit about. If you only want to post one at a time, you could change that. Like this stuff I never really change. I just like leave it as is. Because I don't really understand it too much. Although if I'm selling like these groups, add a new group, the Awakens. Whoops. God damn it. Wrong button. I just want to change the name. I don't know why it's not automatically like trying to change the name. Awakens. Like if I want to sell a material. We have Awakened Air, we have some Awakened Earth, we have some Awakened Fire. Nice. And add those ones. And then new operation for fucking here. Okay, I usually just sell materials with Auctioneer, gear with TSM. Oh, really? I just do it all with TSM. Awakens. But like this is the only editing that I would do to like this down here. Obviously add the group to it, so now they're attached. But like, let's say my minimum price for the Awakens, like I never want to sell them ever below 160 gold. You can like do that. And now I'll never list like if someone, and then when it's below minimum, you can set it to ignore auctions below minimum. So it'll just post yours at 160 gold. And then you can set a post cap of like, maybe you only want to post 200 at a time. And for 12 hours. So now it's going to post 12 hours, 200 max. And the very minimum price it'll post it at is 160 gold. So if someone's undercutting below 160 gold, and like whatever the item is and whatever the, you know, minimum price you might want it to be, it'll just literally ignore those ones. And it won't, or I said it'll post at 160 gold. That's kind of a lie. Like, let's just take this Awakened Frost, for example. Let's say someone had posted some at 155, and I have Awakened Frost to post. It'll match this one. It'll match the 170. So it'll ignore like it says, it'll ignore everything below. That shit is sick. When I figured that out, I was like, oh my god, this makes not getting fucked over by undercutters like so much easier. I could just literally set like I know that I don't want to sell this item for less than this, like 7 gold. I don't want to sell it for less than 10 gold, 15 gold, like literally whatever number you're comfortable with. You just type that in, and then you can post like without fear of someone super undercutting. And it's literally, you just change that one thing. Operation, auction, minimum price. You just literally type in. Like you can do 160 gold, 27 silver, for 3 copper if you wanted to. But you can literally just type in. You don't have to have this super long, whatever the fuck all this shit means. Whatever that algebra is. $217 minus 150. 77? I don't know if it counts all the grays. It definitely counts the currency looted. So maybe add 3k, 4k, 77, 81k, and then there's all the purples that I put away, whatever the fuck those are worth. There's Dragon Isle supplies that I got that you can technically trade for barter boulders down in Loam and just sell those for a decent amount of gold. It's like 2,500 gold for 10,000 Dragon Isle supplies. And whatever we get out of the Elemental Overflow. But it's so hard to calculate because I don't want to spend the Elemental Overflow. And I'd have to have like 0 Elemental Overflow and then go spend it immediately after doing this. And then see how much. I think I had 126 before, so I got like 100k Elemental Overflow from this. I don't know how much you get from that. Man, it's such like... I gotta come down from doing that last off-topic question. You can ask whatever you want, honestly. I don't mind answering anything. If I can help you with it, I will. What did you do with your Ursuline seed that you get? I think I was just selling those. I didn't bother crushing those. Because you get very minimal. I was crushing the Dreamleaf, but because you get Nightmare Pods. And the Nightmare Pods are like really, really, really good. Or like, they just, like, it looks like you get X amount of pigment from crushing but the real amount is after you open all the Nightmare Pods. It's just like, it's something that I don't think people realize that you get. Because when I was first doing it, honestly, I crushed a whole bunch of fucking Dreamleaf and I had those Nightmare Pods in my inventory for I don't know how many days. And then days later, I was like, what the fuck are these Nightmare Pods? And I clicked them and there was like 30 or 40,000 gold worth of fucking pigment in the Nightmare Pods. And I was like, what the... Where did I get the Nightmare Pods from? And then I realized they came from milling Dreamleaf. I was like, oh shit. And then I bought like a bunch of cheap Dreamleaf off the auction house. And I was just milling it and then selling that stuff. And then while that stuff was selling, I was going and picking up more Dreamleaf and then milling that Dreamleaf. And then taking the gold out of the auction, or out of my mail after an hour and buying whatever else was cheap. Yeah. Yeah, it's definitely having a Excel spreadsheet helps a lot for those type of things. But at least there's no like resourcefulness or anything. So it's a much easier calculation. It's kind of like straight. Although you do need like, I'd say at least 10,000 Dreamleaf to be like 90% sure on your averages. I'd say 10k is a good number. But maybe not. You get to, it's 20 per mil. So 10k would be divided by 20. That'd be 500 mils. And it's like, and now you can see why, like, it's not something you can do like for a long time. Like, I would do like 10,000 and then try to sell that pigment, and then like, you know, it's something you can do kind of quick if you have like 10,000, because it's literally 500 crafts. 500 crafts is like 2 seconds a craft. So 1,000 seconds divided by 60, 16.66. So it's 15 minutes of, or 17 minutes of milling. It's pretty quick. Fire. 179, whatever. 58k, crazy. We're gonna match 650, 645. Maybe it'll sell. Maybe it won't. Someone pushed this up to 9 gold earlier. $500. 1.2. Yeah. 9.2. There's always so much crap in here. I think I tried to sell these the other day, or I got more of them. Decayed is like super hard to sell. Nobody likes decay. Although, there's some cheeky thing that you can do with like the, not the rousing decay, but the awakened decay. There's a cheeky craft you can do with it, but I'm scared to do it because it involves mass crafting something and selling it to the auction house. Or not selling it to the auction house, selling it to the vendor. I forgot what they're called.
Looks like you could all use some resources.
It's an
There's a saying for
inscription recipe.
survival of the fittest.
What are they fucking called? Inscription. I don't even know what the name would be. I'd have to go on an inscriptionist. But basically you're crafting something and it crafts like 5 at a time, but it can multi-craft like up to 17. And each one sells to the vendor for 6 gold. So at minimum, you're making 30 gold, but if you multi-craft like 17, it's like 100 gold or something like that. So we can decay. Yeah. And it takes 1 awakened decay, which is 28 gold. So, yeah. I forgot what they're called though. I have to go to Wowhead. Our Dragonflight inscription recipes. Yeah, because nobody knows what to do with it. That's my display capture. Description recipes. These things. Not that. Not theirs, not theirs, not theirs. Illusions. These things. Which one is it? What is my thing doing? Why is the game like trying to like overtake? Why is it flickering? I'm scared. God damn it. Whatever. I ignore this flicker. I don't know what's causing it. Where'd illusion go? There it is. Illusion, not chilling wind, aquatorm, whirling breeze, no. One of these takes... Can't be aquatorm. No, that one takes awakened frost. But it's like glimmering parchment, iridescent water, and serene ink. But serene ink is like really easy. You wouldn't buy the serene ink. You have to like make the serene ink. It's maybe a bit of a process. Maybe it's shadow orb. It's definitely shadow orb. Yeah. So, serene ink. It's made by... Alright, I guess it shows it there. Iridescent water, draconic vial, serene pigment, shimmering pigment. But... yeah, I would go through... I would go through the process of, like, making serene ink. And then making a whole bunch of these things. Because they can multi-craft. I don't know if it shows. Crafting, no. But you can make like up to 17 of these at a time. And its sell price is 6 gold. 17. What is that? Times 6. 102 golds. What does a serene ink cost? It might even be cheap. No, they're not cheap. But they're like fucking easy as shit to make. People overprice them. You can make an insane amount. The pigment, nobody sells the pigments. You literally have to like buy the flowers. Or you can even take it as far as like just picking up flowers yourself. I do some pretty degenerate shit for money. I'd go pick the flowers myself. I think I listed everything. I think. And they have mail. 56,000 gold in the mail. And a missing purple. Hell yeah. 66. I guess I had my war bank open. I could have just... I don't know why, but I'm flying back to the city to go into my war bank. I bet it's probably closed by now. But even so, even at 102 gold, you got 30 gold, 13 gold, so you're at 43. You might even be able to make money with just like buying the mats on the auction house. But maybe it's okay to do now that they fixed the... But just imagine that with like 60% multi-craft or like 70% multi-craft and like 70% resourcefulness. You just craft those all day long. Every time you save a whole decay and you craft. Because that's like, yeah, just the resourcefulness factor on top of it too.
You're late. Oh, different timeline.
That away.
Fair skies and
God damn it.
as always, on time.
Put these in there. With all the other ones. I think I might just sell these to the vendor. Because they're like 21 silver. Whoops. $210 gold. But I have to convince somebody to buy 24,000 of them. Or you just take 50 gold and call it a day. I think guys, let's take 50 gold eventually. I'll save up like 100,000 of them and then just sell them to the vendor. I wanted to put my gold away. Fuck, man. Just farming that storm was like crack. I like feel so out of it.
What time is it?
Pause it. I'm gonna keep 2,000 gold, so 6, 4, 7, 10. 69, 420. How much is in there?
It is good to see you here.
2884. And actually I have TSM now, so I can see how much bullshit I have posted on the auction house. We have 193,000 on the auction house. But we gotta convince somebody to buy all these grimoires. Eventually. Oh, how many Wakens? Just these. This is so small. Yep. Now it's just patience. But if 120k of this could sell... Yeah, I'll just leave it up to get... Because I don't think anybody's undercut me on this. To be honest. Maybe they have. Yeah, no. Somebody could buy them. I don't know which ones are... Oh yeah, it's just, I said 1 hour. I thought I said 1 minute. But, yeah, maybe somebody will buy. Maybe not. Nobody wants to undercut me on books. I don't understand. They don't want to sell them that cheap. And I feel like eventually, like, somebody from a different server, like, uses whatever that add-on is. Or not that add-on, the website. The Goblin website. Fuck, I can't remember the name. Goblin Exchange? Something Exchange? Whatever that website is. And they see like 50 books on this server, all fucking 3,000 gold piece. And they're like, oh, I'm gonna buy those up and I'm gonna sell them on 50 different servers for 10,000 gold each. So yeah, if you want to do that, go for it. I don't. I don't want to log into 50 different... Yeah, Undermine Exchange, that's the one. So I just wait patiently. So I don't want to craft a whole bunch of different items. You could, but it's annoying getting all the different woods and all the different materials. And then you sell one thing and you're like, oh, what is that one? And then you expand into like all the different professions, and now you're like logging into different characters to do sales, and you're like, what profession made the stool of Valdrakken sconce fire again? Which character was that? It's like, you have to be super organized. Sorry. I can't be bothered. Maybe at some point, but that's, yeah. I'd say, like, just stick to one. One easy thing to make, or like, maybe like 5 easy things to make, but there's not really 5 easy things to make all from one expansion, so then you'd end up with the problem of farming wood from different fucking places. I like that I just like farm wood from this area. Sometimes I pick it up when I'm running around a storm, like killing mobs. I'll just like click on whatever trees are there. Yeah. Kinda sorta. I should be logging into the other characters and disenchanting, but I already got some resonant crystals posted, so I'll wait till I have like 2 warbank tabs of like purples and disenchant. Feels like, I don't know, better. Doing it after every single storm is just like tedious. Although I do have it set up that it's just like 2 buttons, but I'd rather do like half an inventory full. I think 2 warbank tabs is like half an inventory full of each armor type. If I get one more good storm, I can like fill the rest of the bank. Pretty sure we have 1 tab.
You have arrived.
Almost. It's kind of like more random cosmetics. I just don't want to be bothered. I hate these cosmetics, honestly. They're so hard to sell. Nobody wants them. But then, like, you look at the price on TSM and you're like, 150,000 gold. I might as well list it for like 5-10k. Somebody's got to pick it up. But then still, nobody ever fucking buys it. And then you end up with 50,000 of these goddamn weird-ass cosmetics. Although I never collected the appearance for this one. I could just use it. But I end up with so many, like... I guess it's because I'm doing a lot of open world farming. Maybe people don't do so much open world farming. But... I just end up with so much random crap. That I'm like, this has gotta be worth something. And it just never sells. Like, the people that do flipping, their patience is like crazy. I just can't do it. Cause like, I just hate the posting cost. Like, I'm gonna bring an example here, so I'm pretty sure I have. Yeah, any of these. No, it's a bad example. I guess they kind of fixed it. It's a lot of the Dragon Isles ones. Like, it sells for 32,000, 69,000, 99,000. These people are trying to sell it for. But like, the deposit on it is fucking 30 gold. And I just hate that. It's like, maybe if you sold it for like that much. But I guess it would take a while. Even if you sold it at like 5,000. What is 5,000 divided by 30? I guess you'd have to list it 166 times to lose 5,000 gold. But still, oh man, it's so much. Yeah, like, especially before the item squish, like weapons that were worth like 100 gold plus, they cost so much to list. Like, so much. I'd rather just sell these things for fucking whatever. 50 gold. Yee. Thanks for stopping by again. I appreciate it. Good luck with your ventures. Maybe I should take a break. Maybe. See what the next storm is. Yeah. It's like too expensive. But it makes sense. Kind of. Gold sinks and all. Go chill in my house. I don't think I've gotten anything new. God, it's so big. What a home. Wow. Power on. Okay. So stupid. Our green screen TV. No. Chill with pigs. Is that a pig? No, it's an elephant. T-Rex. Vibes. Although my weapon kinda... gets in the way. I wonder if they've added anything better for... Huh. For glass. God, there's so much in here. Excuse me. Oh my god, I barely scrolled through a quarter of it. This is gonna take too long. Maybe I just type glass. Nah. Shop. What? Don't buy it at a shop. It's a profession. Weird. I guess it would be something I don't have. There's a lot of shit I don't have. But nothing that looks like glass. One day I'll be able to improve my window. One of these days. I guess I could add more frames to it. God, there's so many things. This menu is almost too small. Oh, that's cute. Where you get those? There's a key. Those are probably from the new expansion. No glass. No glass. No glass. I mean, what prevents you from seeing up in this? It says middle bar. Where's my other one placed? It says I have 5 placed. Maybe I have one placed at my other house? We'd have 2 more. Could make 2 more windows. Bring these tighter together. Make them smaller. Or do we do... I kind of like this idea. Maybe something like that. Just move that out of the way for now. Wanna do... Oops. Wanna dash. Transmod scale. Big. Not exactly sure how to line that. Those are super misaligned. I can't see the clock in this mode. 9:53. I wonder. It's gonna stick out on either side. I think they match. You can actually see the moon now. It does look a little weird. I'll sit on it. Did they make new music for here? I don't think I've heard this before. Nothing like playing with your dollhouse. I can't really zoom in any further. I may need to make this beam smaller. Just on such a high angle. I'll figure it out one day. I love my house. I think it's dope. TV. We have a sword. We have a working oven. That you can actually cook at. You can actually do cooking here. Legitimately. No working cupboards. Stuff in the cupboards. Got a working sink with flowing water. Whoa. Get the bar stool seating. Let my knees clip on this character a little bit. The island seating. Go up a little. Got a fireplace to sit in front of. Completely custom. We can go in the corner and read 17 books at the same time. Or you can chill in the bedroom. Hell yeah. Got a lot of trophies over here. Behind this wall. Whoosh. What the frick? Whoa. I'm a little tall for this room. I built this place like edible para. My head be almost clipping. Weapon definitely clipping. Teleport back. We're late. We're late for a very important date. Be 2 earth storms. Oh. Man, of course that Gerald. What do you want to? Oh. Man, I don't want to do Gerald again. Bucket. Oh my god. The leg. Although, I guess this is my 4th time doing the farm today, so... Maybe I'm getting a little tired of it. Maybe. I got mail. Check it later. At least there's potential for double gold. Sorry, Dormy. I remember one day when I was like Brackenhide, Knuck and Hold back to back over and over. Not today. I'm curious. What could possibly be in the mail already? Oh, glowing Titan orbs. That was from a while ago. Oh no. It's the same mage. The one that killed me before. Maybe I come here with war mode off. I don't really want to be attacked. Oh, there he is. Yeah, I'm just gonna go shut off war mode. This guy's gonna hunt me down the whole time. He can spend 20 minutes looking for me when I'm not even there. Annoying mage. Hello? Clicked on it like 4 times. Can't dispel this. Whatever. Now there's probably gonna be a bunch of people here. Maybe I don't bother with this one. Maybe I just go do anything else. There's no mobs. I don't know. There's a lot of mobs up here. Maybe they're gone already. Zero fire. What are you farming out here? I am farming fire. That is not dropping. Where's my notepad? Well, it depends on the storm. This is an elemental storm fire, so we're farming a weakened fire purples aka resonant crystals, and vibrant shards that will sell in the auction house. Welter cloth bolts, rank 1, rank 2, or rank 2 and rank 3. And we don't get any frost, singed, or decayed. We'll get some random rousings, raw gold, grays, aka more raw gold, elemental overflow, which you trade for more purples and more grays, and some mini pets that I saw. Do not get signets or marks here. Maybe some random patterns, cosmetics, glowing titan orbs we do get here, and tattered welder cloth. Oh, and so weekly. Those things. But there's like, there is a secret to getting the awakened to drop from the storm, and you have to have 4 disenchanters because you get, I don't really have enough purples in here to, oh, here we go, class warrior, paladin, death knight. Like, I can't open this, but I do have a plate wearer that can. So I put them all in my war bank, except the leather ones, and like necklaces. I disenchant what I can on this character, but a lot of the disenchanting has to happen on 3 other characters. You have to be Tailor for the cloth drops. And a tailor and a tailor and enchanter. Tailoring, enchanting. For tailoring, and dragon oils, you just want this cloth collection. That way you increase your cloth drops and learn to rarely collect welder cloth bolts. That's where the random welder cloth bolts come from. And then also spinning, but that's for if you're in an area that you do get like singed welder cloth or frostbitten welder cloth or decayed welder cloth, you can turn those into more awakens or rousings. They just sell for a lot, but I am having the worst luck right now. I've been here for 15 minutes and gotten 0 drops. So this area kind of sucks. It's kind of ass. But I just did have a very good run at Noked and Hold, so I can't really complain too much. At Noked and Hold, we got 321 awakened fires. Although we've been undercut. Maybe I should relist them, but I'll wait. Somebody will buy them. So the potential is very high to get a lot of awakens. And I got a lot of purples. But I think somebody else is here. I know somebody else is here. There's another druid running around. Maybe he's gone though. He could have been doing the achievement. Because, yeah. Pretty sure that I'm the only one that does this farm. Like, oh, there we go, finally. That's what we're farming. Right there. Juicy. Waking fire. Yum, yum, yum. But there's a secret to getting that to drop. That nobody... I've asked a lot of people. And nobody knows. So it's my little secret. For now, I guess. Till I find somebody that knows. Or I just tell everybody. But yeah, the Awakens are a pretty significant chunk of the gold. In this farm. But you don't have too much choice. Well, we got some more. Currently there's an Earth Storm at Obsidian Citadel. Awakened Earth sells for 20 gold. That one sucks. Also, this area, kind of good, kind of bad. You don't get, it's like okay on purples, it's okay on Awakens, and you get Marks of Sarga and whatever. The storm can also appear here. This is like the worst spot that it can appear. If it appears at Nokoden Hold, that's like A+, big bucks. If it spawns at Brackenhide Hollow, that's A+, big bucks. Cobalt's Assembly is pretty good also, because you can get super powered and be like super fast, running around, killing everything. So that one's pretty fucking good. It can be down here at Camp Nowhere. That one's like pretty decent. It's like, let's say like C. And this is like, this one's kind of like D tier. And this one's F tier. So, we're doing kind of a bad one. But it's a good element. So, you know, it's a D tier spot with an A tier element currently. If it was a D tier spot with D tier element, aka Elemental Earth, we would not be here. But even the grays and shit are worth like a decent amount. I just downloaded TSM today, so you can see this massive whatever. I guess let's put it at 1 day. I downloaded it 12 hours ago, I guess. Ish. 10 hours ago. But we started at 2.7 million. We're up to, we've made almost 200k tonight. But what did I want to look at? Ledger, revenue, sales. Get rid of everything. This is just things that we sold to the vendor. Oh, how do I click out of this? I've made almost 25k off just selling grays and whatever else. Like this mini pet that drops, Echo of the Inferno, you get like 10 billion of them and they sell for nothing in the auction house. They're so annoying to sell. So I just sell them for 30 gold to the vendor. Same with these untapped forbidden knowledge. You can use them to like upgrade gear or something. I don't know. They're worth 25 gold. So I just sell them to the fucking vendor. So that's what you see as like the blues and the purples. Blues are like mini pets and purples are those whatever. But mostly gray items. And I've made almost fucking 25,000 gold. It's like literally just pick up everything. But I say that having a weapon that loots everything within 40 yards. Empower the Maw's singularity, collecting loot from corpses within 40 yards and crushing them into void dust. Turn them into little balls. So it's really easy for me to loot everything. But even grays, man. Grays are worth a pretty good chunk. I don't know how much of my 2.7 million was gray items, but of the 200k that I've gained tonight, so I guess 1/8 of the 200k, almost 1/8 of my income that I'm making from this farm is just like coming from gray items. Maybe that's accurate, maybe it's not. But there's lots of ways to make gold. I just like discovered this and I really enjoy it. Because I like just running around and killing mobs. And I got the speed tech. Specifically in Dragonflight. This would not work in any other expansion. Yeah, key boosting is a pretty easy way to make gold. But I never, yeah. It's too much social interaction. Here, I have to talk to no one. And I just sell a bunch of shit to the vendor or the auction house. Zero interactions. Pog. Just requires me discovering a secret that apparently nobody's ever discovered. Proved it to the other guy that was chatting in here the other night. Exploits. Like, I swapped to a different character, and I came to the storm, and it's like, the awakened just will not drop. Unless, like, yeah. It'll drop for this character, but, like, it won't drop for any of my other tunes. They haven't completed the steps to unlock the secret loot table. And I just, like, accidentally discovered it while doing fucking crafting for housing. So running around collecting materials and getting skill points and just exploring the zones. I did some stuff, and then some stuff clicked. Because I was coming to the storms on, like, multiple different characters. And the awakens were dropping for, like, certain characters and not for my other ones. And I was like, wait. What is something... What, like... Something here is different. So... There's gotta be... And yeah, eventually I put two and two together. It sounds crazy. I know. But I've asked a lot of people. And yeah. Everybody I've ever seen at these storms, none of them are ever farming what I'm farming. They're always here for like 200 kills to get some achievement that I got back in 2023. Oh, baby. I wish that happened more often. I love hearing that ding. But it's, yeah, super simple farms. Literally just walk around and fucking sunfire shit. It's so basic, but it's so good. And it's just good because these... Mostly. Hell yeah. Let's go. +4. I think at this place, if I, like, try... I guess it's a little bit of luck, too. But if I try, I can get, like, 200 in 2 hours. So I guess 100 an hour. I guess I've been here for 26 minutes and I've only gotten 27. But there's other people here killing shit. And I'm not being super fast about it. If I got this place to myself. Holy shit. Okay. This is just... I'm gonna... Oh, maybe I should keep talking. I don't know what to do. I don't want to jinx myself right now. This shit's dropping like hotcakes. Yeah, I think so. I'm just appearing offline right now. I'm in a mood. I've been appearing offline for like a month. I'm mad at Blizzard. Although being offline doesn't do anything, but it's a long story. I'll explain it sometime. Maybe. Long story short, I was exploiting without realizing that I was exploiting, and I got multiple of my accounts banned, and just a warning from Blizzard, or like a 7-day ban or something, not a permanent fucking ban on multiple accounts that I have tons of shit done on, blah 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 blah. And then I was like just paranoid. I was like, is there like the fucking mafia? Am I listing too many auctions? And like, am I pissing somebody off? Am I getting like, am I going to these farming spots and getting targeted by some farming group and getting mass reported? Like, is somebody on my friends list like mad at me and reporting me like over and over again? Like, I don't know. I just got paranoid. But then I realized I was exploiting. I think that's what it was. And the exploit was just doing Dragonflight crafting with the War Within tools, which you've been able to do since the War Within came out. So I didn't realize it was a problem, which is why I didn't realize that I was exploiting. But the resourcefulness and the finesse for mining and stuff like that was really high. Like 100% finesse and like 80%, 90% resourcefulness on like materials. But yeah, like I said, I didn't realize it was... I don't think it deserves a permanent ban. But apparently they think it does. Long story short, I think I explained that pretty fast. But I've had multiple accounts banned, and I'm just like mad about it. But we're back up to 3 million goldish, so fuck it. Whatever, I can just buy more accounts. But 10 tokens worth of gold. See if I can find you. Are you appearing offline too? Sayuki. Wait there. You were last online 12 hours ago. I'm watching you. I'm pretty sure you asked me to do keys sometimes, but I've been in my mom's in the hospital right now. She's been in the hospital for like the past little while, and she kind of has she maybe has dementia, or I'm pretty sure has dementia, or I don't even fucking know. So I've just been in kind of a not outward going kind of mood past couple of months. So I apologize if I seemed like I was like just like an ass. But I often just don't answer people. But I do see your messages. I hate typing sometimes too. Play with a crooked keyboard. But it's so much easier to type with the keyboard straight, but it's easier to play with the keyboard crooked. So every time I start typing, I like straighten out my keyboard, like adjusting it back and over and over again. Drives me insane. Looks like guy doesn't follow me down here. These are my mobs. Maybe there's some more awakened fire get drop. Kinda went stale after all those dings. Wow. Although, I'm collecting more fire. I haven't sold any of my other fire. I also kind of want to do a different area. Or a different farm. Completely. I don't know what. I was looking at some earlier. I want something I can do with this character. I think... I don't know what the area is called. Deep Home. It's some area. I think it's this area right here that's just not uncovered for some reason. I don't know, there's a bunch of mobs here you can kill with a potion going. Unless the potion's still a retarded price. Treasure. 300. Kind of expensive, but let's see, get a bunch of boxes. Opening boxes is fun. And greens to disenchant. But I feel like that farm is trash. Is there a lot of people still buying key boosts right now? I feel like the game is so easy. It'd literally be so bad and do a 12. Although I did fail 112. And those guys were pretty bad, but if they cleaned it up a little bit, they could have done it. Oh, or maybe it was an Arakara. Yeah, it was definitely Arakara. It was just me and the tank in the last boss. Mano a mano. First the boss. Although it's easy. That was Boomkin. You just disengage on the suck, and when you get the poison on you, you go poof. Dispel, dispel, dispel. Or whatever shift 0 is. Remove corruption. And you can see the boss casting it, so you just see it. And then literally the second the cast finishes, easy. Take 0 damage. Even if you do take damage. Boom. What is this? Wild growth. Amazing. Sorry, boys. These are my mobs. I don't even feel bad. I'm killing everything. Y'all too slow. They're like, holy shit. He took off like a rocket. They barely made it halfway to me. They call me Speedy Gonzalez. Or the LeBron James of running. As Peanut would say. Show me the money. Fuck. I guess I got a purple. Oh, there we go. Hell yeah. Awakened fire. We finally got 50. Ugh, it's not looking good, boys. It's not looking good. Man, doing this place after Nuke and Hold is just depressing. I don't even want to. Maybe I should just go do something else. But I'm addicted. I don't want to go do something else. I want to get more Awakens and sell them to people for hundreds of golds a piece. Where even is my Awakened Fire? 9,000? It's better than nothing. How many purples have we gotten? 18? Not bad. Not great. Not bad. Oh. Hell yeah. Fire. You know, if that could just happen more often. Although me standing still doesn't really help. But I'm lazy at this point. No way. But for sure we had no weakened fire on that one. Scusi. Interesting. Very interesting. Purple. I wish some elemental fire would drop. Shit. Yeah, whatever. Interesting. That dude like came crashing in. I wonder what he wanted. Activating something? Oh, there's so many people here. Where's all the fucking elementals? They're all dead. Jesus fucking Christ. Got another nice spot. Kind of. I had to turn war mode off because there was a mage. I can maybe go turn it back on now, maybe. It was the same mage that I saw at Nokoden Holes. He immediately attacked me. So I just ran away and just turned off war mode. Although, good luck charm. You came back and awakened fire dropped. That's crazy, dude. It's like you had influence on it with your karma. So I've only gotten 60 so far, but there's just so many other people here. It's kind of like, I don't know. If they were organized in killing shit, but I don't know what they're doing. Seems like it's new people every couple of minutes. They're each doing their own thing. There's a lot of achievements that you can do here. Plus there's an elemental storm here, which has achievements tied to it. So, people are here for a lot of reasons. Especially not in war mode. Usually in war mode though, it's kind of dead. I'm sure, yeah, that mage definitely gone by now. Yeah, it seems like it. I wouldn't mind an air storm at Nokoden Hold, but I don't know. I do feel kind of energized today. Maybe I'll stay around for the next storm after this. Maybe. It's kind of easy. Like in between this storm and the previous storm, I just went to my house and I edited my window thing. Spent a couple minutes doing that, just chilling in my house. I also put a green carpet, basically, on my quote-unquote TV in my house, so that I can green screen watching YouTube videos. Lol. I think it looks funny. Looks like I'm sitting on the couch watching TV. Although the screen is kind of small, so maybe I gotta get a big screen. Make a lounge area in my bedroom. I haven't edited. That's such a weird word. I haven't done any edits to my house. I think that's how you would say that. To my house in a little bit. But it's kind of sick. Well, since there's a lot of people here, and you can teleport and teleport right back, let's go take a quick peek-see. Although, this character is a little bit tall for my house. Just a little bit. It was more designed in a Prepatch. We got a massive house. People say you can't have lights outside. I've got 6 massive fucking fires. They're all wrong. Got the nice little centerpiece, little garden, little hedge. Go inside. Got the base. You enter into the basement. So yeah, my place got a basement. Got a bedroom in here in the basement. Got some trophies and boxes over here. We got the power source for the house. Got to turn that on. Little stairwell. Come up. Sit on the couch. Watch TV. We got a sword. In glass. On the wall. Pretty pog. Got lots of things on the drapes stuff. We got a working stove that you can actually cook at. These are actual like cooking stations. And a little door on it. Got working cupboards with shit in it. Got a little island thing. You could sit at the island. Yeah, chill, vibe. A little fan. Fireplace. A little reading area. Go upstairs. That room is nothing. Honestly, there's nothing in there. Little sitting area. Look outside. You can see the moon. It's pretty pog. And my bedroom that has nothing in it really. Because I don't know what to put in here. Maybe I should put a big TV screen over there. We got the bathroom with a really shitty toilet. We got the sink. It's supposed to have water in it, but sometimes it glitches out, so there's no water in there. Got the hot tub. You can sit in here, I think. There was seats in here. Oh, they're there. Got the shower. One of the faucets is on. It comes out of the rocks. Got a little candle in the shower. Soap bar. A little sit-in ledge. Flowing water. Sick. What's in the nothing room? I want to turn it into like a construction kind of room, but I don't really know what to put in here. So, it's just an anvil and a furnace for now. Got a chandelier in the middle. And that's it. That's the whole place. There's an invisible wall back here, or like you can walk through this wall. But technically this room is here so that that wall display. It wouldn't allow me to like, it was like, you're placing pieces outside of your house. I was like, I know how to fix that. I'll just fucking put a room back there. And I hid it. But I really like construction. I went to school to learn how to build houses. So, I really enjoy housing. And I'm trying to like make my house like as realistic as possible. Although, to an extent, you know, still have fun with it. But I try to build it to code. Oh. I should clip that and put it up. My house tour. See how many views I can get. Maybe people will like my house. Although there's not much very original in there. Oh, I forgot the sink in the kitchen. It has dishes in the sink. And water. Flowing water. Real water. I've watched a lot of YouTube videos on housing, and a lot of people just put like a fucking carpet dyed blue, or I guess it starts blue, so they just flip it upside down and that's my water. Nah. All the water features in my house, they gotta be real water. I don't want no fucking flipped over blue carpet. So I worked for like, it took me like 3 hours to fucking get the water to work. I used some random water fountain, but getting it to clip properly was very difficult. But I succeeded. Eventually. Kind of. It ain't perfect, but it works. And there's so many new housing items. I was looking at it earlier. Like housing decor. So this is all the things that I haven't collected. And it's just like, oh my god. Oh my. Okay. Okay. And I'm at Oh, not that, not that. Is it collections? Where did housing go? Expansion features? Oh, it got its own tab. I thought I was at 450. Or what does it show the next achievement? I thought I was at 450, but I guess I'm not. Close to, though. 437. I feel like that's pretty high. I'm pretty sure you get like a title at 500. Or some achievement. I can't wait till they let you like have little pets run around your house. I can't wait to have this guy summon Marmaduke. This is the best pet in the game. You type /dance. He dances with you. Okay. You type /cheer. He barks at you. Type /pet. Little heart. Type /sit. He sits. Best fucking pet in the game. He's literally a dog that you can give commands. Tell him to dance. You can tell him to bark. Tell him to sit. And he looks adorable as shit when he uses this thing. Toy box. Pet. Leather pet bed. Get your little adorable ass on there. How adorable is that? Oh, that little pet bed and a little dog on the little pet bed. I love dogs. Or the other fun one, what is it? The elusive pet treat. You'll go chase that motherfucker. You go get him. The bushes are kind of hiding. I think there's a bone too. Or maybe it's carrying a bone. I have so many pet toys. You can play fetch with this motherfucker. It's kind of fetch. Kind of. He's trying to fetch it. It's like fetch, but he never actually catches it. Forget whatever cool pet toys I have. Got a candle you can put on his head. Although I don't think it goes on his head very well. Kind of goes on his nose. That's it. I can turn into him. And be him. Whoa, my scythe is like between my feet. Oh god, I'm too fast. I can't see. The angle, it's no good. I need height. Uh-oh, hopefully that didn't get rid of it. Whoa. Scythe dog. I wish this stayed in combat. I can get it to stay in combat if I have other people. If I turn into the dog and then someone uses the magic stone, whatever it is, I forget what it's called. But it makes you look like you're the other person for 10 minutes. And then I copy them back. And then you can be the dog. Yo, running right by me, killing my mobs. How dare you? My mobs. So many people here. I'm going back to war mode. How much? Yeah, I got an hour left. Yeah. We'll go top up on some tea. And turn off war mode. Wonder how many does it show in here? Housing tokens? Is it miscellaneous? About 84 community coupons. Holy shit. Ugh. Never mind, I won't transfer them. Like I say, I have 166 community coupons. Gotta go check the different places. I wonder if my community has... Oh, is it this one? Oh shit! Oh shit! Yeah, there's definitely some new decor I can buy. Sick. Holy shit. This is like a random... Like this is my guild. And this is some random ass neighborhood that I'm just in. Like it's not like a... There's nothing special about it. It was literally opened house finder, random server plot, whatever. And they're crushing it. Holy shit, you guys are gamers. I wonder if that rank affects like, because you can go to other people's, like you can open the house finder and like explore new places to buy a house, and then go to their like center area, and if like yours is Mechagon and theirs is Niffin, like they'll have the Niffin vendor. But I wonder if your Endeavor level affects, or if their Endeavor level affects it. I feel like, I don't know. Because if I've got 2 new milestones worth of, I don't know, there's 5 different, there's the Niffin, the Mechanome, the Koreshi people, the something else, and the something else. There's like 2 more, I think. Maybe I'm wrong. But all those vendors gotta have a whole shit ton of items I can buy. And I probably have the tokens to buy them. I drank the tea, but I forgot to turn war mode on. Yeah, I'm fucking retarded. I have been going for 10 hours. Maybe I won't do the next storm. Maybe I will. I'm kind of addicted to this farm. And it is the middle of the day now. Ah, fuck. If I go to sleep now, or if I go to sleep later, it's all bad. I would have to stay up till like 11 o'clock at night. I'd have to stay up for the next 12 hours. I don't want to do that. Fuck me. My sleeping schedule's fucked. Whatever. Who cares? It doesn't need to be perfect. I'll just sleep when I sleep. It is what it is. I like to try to at least be maybe normal sometimes. Although I am being so ineffective. 75? Whatever. Hopefully the mage is not here. Although, it doesn't look like anybody's here. Otherwise things would be dead. I want to move the loot window. I hate how much UI like takes up the screen. I don't want to move my map and these things too. But I don't know where I'd put them, because there's no more room down here. But I'd literally, like, I'd like to have, like, all this, like, not have anything. Have it all on the bottom. I'll figure it out one day. Brainstorm while I do this. Killing things. I mean, I guess I could just have my map down here in the corner. I guess it would always be below nameplates then. I'm never really like trying to get a nameplate down there. But I am like, right now it's covering these nameplates. Which is like fucking annoying. It's like, I can't click on them. Maybe. It might be a good spot. It's gonna look weird. Maybe just move that down here. Maybe everything below the halfway line. Well, I mean, technically no. Because the other storm is Earth. And I think the other one... The... What's it called? The Nokuden Hold one? Like when I first logged in, there was one, like 20 minutes left on Nokuden Hold and... Brackenhide Hollow, and those were both Frost. And then I think it's been like Earth Fire for the past 3 of them, or maybe one of them was Fire Fire. It'd be really nice to see an air one. Ow, I just hit my elbow. I don't care that you hurt her. But now that we have 82 fire, we've collected over 400 awakened fires today, which is kind of crazy. A lot of, yeah, it's a lot of awakened fire. That's like 4,000 rousings. I wonder how long it would take to farm 4,000 rousing fires. The methods in which are described on YouTube and Wowhead, which I'm pretty sure they tell you to go kill mobs somewhere around here. There's a bunch of fire mobs somewhere in that area. Or they tell you to go to the Emerald Dream and go, I think somewhere around here there's a bunch of fire elementals. I think they tell you to go kill those. But I could only imagine how long it would take to get 4,000. Which I've gotten 4,000 in 3 hours, technically, I guess. If you want to put it like that. Or 400. But 4,000 sounds like way better. We'll farm those fire elementals for 3 hours. Probably get 1,000 rousing, I bet. I was thinking of like what other farm I might want to do in between this one and maybe waiting for the next one. But I can't think of anything. It's thinking of maybe doing like some cataclysm bullshit with treasure finding potion. It's not really that appetizing. I had fun with that one for a little bit, but I feel like if I go do it, I'm not gonna have fun. Or it's just not gonna be enjoyable. I think this place is kind of like, or this farm has spoiled me a little too much. It's like 20k an hour. I don't want to do 20k an hour. It's still pretty good. Need more dings. Preferably, I guess, I'd want like an ice storm, and then a firestorm, and then an air storm. The order doesn't really matter, but spreading out, like even though some elements are worth more than the others, it is always kind of better to have like a few different things. Although I am selling, I guess, quite a bit of different things. Yeah.
Good fortune to our friends.
But I might be stocked up on fire for maybe, I don't know. I might have to be aggressive on selling them. List like 50 at a time. And keep myself at the top. Maybe 20. I don't know the average amount that people buy. But it seems whenever I list a large amount, all at once, you just get undercut like immediately. Sometimes, I don't know. Let's see, have I sold any of my Awakened Fire? Or is there still 300 on there? And it's gonna glitch out on me. Yeah, it's still 300. Maybe, fuck it, I'll cancel a repost right now. I'll just post everything I have. Reset the counter. 409 fire. I need 12 hours. 71,000 gold. Curious on the Dreamleaf Pigment set. Just done setting up herb and seeding. Should try it out in Velshral. Yeah. You can skin like, or you can herb like all the plants. And like the literal herbs. Or, fuck, what am I saying? Obviously you can herb the plants. The plant mobs, you can herb like all of them. The trees, the blossoms, the big massive tree. But the blossoms, or like the little flowers, they like drop green leaf like guaranteed. But the trees, sometimes they drop green leaf, sometimes they don't. I don't know if it's like super, I don't know. It's probably worth your time to like kill them all and herb them all. Also, make sure you get Legion enchantment on your gloves. Hands. What's it called? Legion Herbalism. 12 gold. Probably about the same price on EU. But this will make your herbing like super duper fast. Super duper. Unfortunately, you can't have skinning and... I mean, you could have 2 different gloves and swap, but... probably annoying. But don't forget your glove enchantment. Hell yeah. That's the dings who want to heal. And I guess preferably you're doing it on a druid. What kind of character are you doing it on? I guess honestly it doesn't really matter. Everything dies in one shot. And you have to go up to the corpse anyways to pick it up. But druid does mount up a little bit fast still. Yeah, okay. I'm not sure what the mob names are around there, but if the trees and the flowers have like similar names, like if they have like I don't know, even if it's just the flowers, if you want to be like slightly lazier, like these guys are named Forged in your like Sunfire macro or Moonfire macro that if you're using one, or you can make one, I guess. You type /TAR/tar, and like you can just type like the first 3 letters. Like I could just type FOR, and now like I'm targeting like nothing, or I guess I have action targeting. So and yes, I'm action targeting this Fire Revenant, but it's gonna move, or it's gonna Sunfire these guys. So you can like literally just run around and click and target them without blah blah blah. If you want to be a little bit lazier. These guys all have very different names, but it still works. Like, even if you're not going to target anything, like nothing around, like, I was targeting this Forge Keeper down here, but I was still Sunfiring these mobs, because you have it at mouse over, or at target as the second one. So it first tries to do whatever I moused over, and then if it fails to do a mouse over, it tries to do whatever I'm targeting. So with that little combo, even if you're in an area and like it's gonna target these forged sentinels, but I actually want to attack like this guy, and then I want to be lazy on the forged sentinels, and just like, and then I want to target this guy, be lazy on the forged sentinels, be lazy on the forged sentinel, target that guy, be lazy on the forged sentinels. So it's just gonna auto target them anyways. Mouse over these guys. Can make your life a little bit easier, depending on where you are. If a lot of mobs have the same name, you can literally just like not have to target anything. You just keep right click held down. He's nice. I'm addicted to macros. I love making macros. I guess it kind of shows, as I have a lot already. I find it just makes the game a lot easier. Honestly, having the Forge Sentinels auto-target is kind of nice. They are the shitty mobs now, but there is a lot of them. I wish sometimes that the game just knew what I want to target and would just do it. Sometimes I'm trying to click on mobs and they're slightly out of range. That shit's so annoying. I'm really bad at telling 45 yards. Ding! But still, not enough ding. We need more ding. More cowbell. I guess I wouldn't have seen. Oh, someone bought some of my fire. I bet I've been undercut already again. I probably should not have listed it all. Probably should have listed 100 or 50, like I said, and then stopped right now and listed another 50. But it is what it is. Maybe they'll sell. There's got to be a positive. I gotta be a positive Patrick and not a negative Nancy. My name is Patrick, so... More cowbell. Oh, hell yeah. Lots more cowbell. Y'all fighting each other? What the hell? How many guys are up there? One, two, three. Nah. Oh, fuck's sakes. I kinda hate with Druid that the whole fucking... That's why most of my abilities are on these bars. I hate that like everything changes every time you switch forms. I know it's supposed to be helpful, but it's not. It's not helpful. I hate it. You're teasing me. +1. The fuck is that? Damn. What am I still in combat with? Mogul. I think Mogor was the name of one of the dogs in Castle Mathria. Trinket. What the fuck am I still in combat with? Hello? Who's fighting me? I don't get it. I'm gonna shadow meld now. That's so weird. The fuck was I in combat with? Thank God for shadow meld. Think about what farm I want to do. Think. What's out there? Could run the braid for resonant crystals. Maybe I'll do that. I'll do that. Random, if you didn't know it. So, Vault of the Incarnates, if you do it on normal, the bosses are gonna drop jack fucking shit. They're gonna drop nothing. Because it's not legacy content yet. Or something like that. Unless it's changed, but the last time I checked, it'll drop nothing. But if you do it on Mythic, you can get like, 4 or 5 purples per boss. Which is like, I think you get like 2,000 gold per boss. Ish. It's not bad. You just have to be able to kill the bosses. Which, you can kill 6 of them. The last 2 are not possible. Oh. The 7th one is not possible. Diurna. She summons ads, and if the ads come near her, they get healed and they get buffed. And the longer they're near her, the more they get buffed, and the more damage, and then they just kill you. They're impossible to kill. You'd need like multiple people. Yeah. Just randomly spouting out what I want to do after this. I was thinking like, what farm do I want to do? And if you do Vault of the Incarnates, if you do it on Mythic, the bosses drop a bunch of loot. If you do it on Heroic or Normal, the bosses like don't drop anything. At least as far as I know. The last time I tried. But yeah, if you do it on Mythic, you can kill the first 6 bosses. Diurna is impossible. She'll kill you every single time. And yeah, they'd have to change her mechanics to make her doable. But you can kill Kira and Dathia and whatever. They each drop like, I think it's like 5. I don't know if it's actually legacy loot until like Midnight's actually out. Or like maybe during like the 3-day pre-release whatever. Because if you just want to farm resident crystals, because they sell like pretty good. But the rate is only doable like once a week. And it has to be with a character because all the items are going to be soulbound to you. They're not warbound. So you have to like disenchant them on that tune. Maybe I should try it. I mean, I can try it. Fuck it. I'll try it on normal. We'll be the experimenter. If it drops on normal, then fucking... Maybe Diurna is possible on normal. It's like, sometimes I can almost kill the mobs on Mythic, but... They just, as soon as they get to her, they heal so fast. And I have no idea about Razageth. On Razageth, you're supposed to split to the 2 platforms. But... You can do one platform and then go to Razageth's platform and then go back to the other platform, do it, and then go back to Razageth, but I don't know if you have enough time to do that. The spider boss is kind of hard on Mythic. Spider boss just like hits you with a mechanic that puts like, it's like a tank buster or whatever. Tanks are supposed to swap at like 10, but it just stacks and stacks and stacks and stacks. It's kind of hard. So, although pre-expansions required an 11 level difference for enabling legacy loot, this is no longer appears to be the case in patch 12.01, as Dragonflight now falls under legacy loot rules. Huh. That's a good sign. Cause I think the last time I tried it was like 2 weeks ago. I think. Or it might have been last week. I know I did Mythic last week for sure. But if you know what you're doing, it's not that... Like, the only long part really is the very start, where you have to like do the 2 minutes of flying around on a dragon. But other than that, you just like walk up to the bosses and kill them. Like Dathia. There's a little bit of RP, but it's not honestly that bad. And I can also kill a couple of bosses in the second raid on Mythic. But all the bosses from the Emerald Dream, those ones are pretty old. Maybe that's why there's so many more. Like, the price of resonant crystals went down a little bit. And there was like a whole bunch. There was like 2,000 or something. At one. So maybe someone went on a bunch of tunes and farmed the shit out of the raids. Already. And that's where that came from. A couple people did that. That would make sense. So a lot of signs pointing to this being yes. I honestly don't know why. Like, Resonant Crystal has a comparison. Like, whatever the purple crystal is from this expansion, reflungent or reflugent or something along those lines. And like, each expansion has its own like purple one, right? The one from Dragonflight is like 300 gold or whatever. And like every single other one is like 6 gold, 10 gold, 15 gold. I don't know why this one's so expensive. But it's been like consistently this expensive for like the past. I've been farming the storms and trying to get purples like ever since I noticed that they sell for like 500 gold like almost a month ago. It just seems weird that not more, like 500 gold is pretty fucking high. It's just surprised more people hanging out here, just like at least farming the storms for purples. But I guess it requires 4 different tunes. But there's plenty of farmers with fucking multiple accounts. Like if I had multiple accounts, oh my god, imagine I had multiple accounts still. I could have just fucking my own ass AFK following myself around getting double the drops. I could get so much fucking awakened if I had 2 accounts. Holy shit, dude. Oh man. It's like Alt Tab, and if I had Maw the Void on both, holy crap, man. Oh man, I miss having 2 accounts already. Ugh. That could be fucking holy shit. That would make this farm explode. Making 70k an hour? No, you're making 140k an hour. What the hell? No, we're not making 70k an hour here, but... I think the only thing that maybe is split would be gold drops. But the raw gold... not that much in comparison. I guess I do mount up here. But I'm a druid. I could just have a second account mount myself. Fly to the next spot. Drop myself. Kill everything around. Loot on this one. Alt tab. Loot on the other one. Alt tab back, turn into a bird. Alt tab back, get on myself. Oh my god, there's a lot of alt tabbing. No, when I was running 2 accounts, I had alt tab set on my scroll wheel. So that I could just flick the scroll wheel and switch screens. So much better. Show me awaken fire. Damn. Come on, there's no way that's not in range. Son of a bitch.
I have many lucky dues.
This place just doesn't want me to get witch. Oh, it's double gold right now. I got 3 gold, plus 3 gold. Increases gold gained from creatures and world quests by 100%. And unlocks potential items. Item drops from waking dreams. I don't know what that is. I think that's the little portals. Yeah. We ain't doing those. But double money. We like double money. Money, money, money. Kind of sucks that the dream thing is in this zone, though. If you get the fucking dream surge in Nokoden Hold on an air storm with double gold drops, oh, it doesn't happen that often. Boy, is it juicy. You literally, like, you kill that center area, and you get, like, 700 gold in, so it's literally raw gold. It's like you, like, loot, like, 4 times, and it's just, like, 150 gold, plus 150 gold, 150 gold, plus 150 gold. It's fucking so good. I love raw gold drops. The highest raw gold I've gotten from one pull so far is 500 gold. But that was before the pre-patch. They kinda lowered it. But if you pull everything in the front of Brackenhide Hollow, you have to be a druid in cat form to do it, otherwise they snare the shit out of you. But pull everything before the first boss, just run around until it's all like attacking you. And then kill it all in the same spot, pick up all the loot. And literally, it drops like 400 and... I'm like 420-ish to like 380 to 420 gold every single run. Although you can only do 10 runs in an hour. But it's pretty much a guaranteed like 4K. And they drop like a guaranteed like I think it's like 100 wilder cloth. Depending on wilder cloth prices. But let's say the wilder cloth sells for 5 gold a piece. It's like 500 raw gold, and then 500 in wilder cloth, and then so that's 1,000, and then whatever else you pick up, all the grays. 1,000, maybe 200 per run. I don't know how fast you can do 10 runs, but I guess that's only like 12k before lockout. Honestly, that's not that good. That's probably why I stopped doing it. Wilder cloth would have to be worth more. Or if you just want, if you need wilder cloth for some reason, and you don't want to buy it, let's go do a lap of fucking Brackenhide Hollow. You'll have 100, or do 5 runs and you'll have 500. Although you can basically kill anything. How much have I gotten from here? 743. But that's almost over 2 hours. Probably get 700 in Brackenhide Hollow in like 35 minutes. I think it's like 5 minutes for a run. So that could you even do 12 in it? Yeah. Do 12 in an hour, but obviously you can't. Locked out for 10 minutes. Man. Ain't seen no weekend fire drop in a long time. I think they're holding out on me. Hmm, 8 minutes. Not too long. Guess we got a decent. Yeah, it's pretty consistent. This is 10, 20, 30, 40, 43, 45, 47, 49. Almost 50. Purples, there we go, 50 purples. But I've been real lazy. I think I only got like 130 fire. Real slow. But I have been going for fucking 11 hours, so. You know, I am human. I give myself that. But if I was a robot, holy shit, I could make so much gold doing this. If only, if only. I wish I was a WoWbot. Then they would ban me. So I'm a robot. robots aren't allowed to play video games. Fucking clinker. Now we got 6 minutes left. How the time flies. 21 gold. Plus 21 gold. Pog. Man, it'd be really nice if some awakened fire would drop. Damn. They really hate me. It'd be like that. You think you know a dude, and then he doesn't drop awakened fire for you. What the frick? This is Woodway against the Wolves. Like, you guys aren't playing fair. Like, this isn't how the game is supposed to go. You guys are Woodway cheating right now. I'm gonna tell your mother. I don't even know how I looted right there. What did I loot? That happens all the time. I looted the maiden? How? I was pressing 9. Maybe? No, even if that's not the button. Like, my loot button is so far away. I don't think I right-clicked on anything. That happens all the time, though. Plumber. This is like literally the only thing I use it for. It's like the loot window. You can click settings. And I use this option here, force auto loot. Always enable auto loot to counter the occasional auto loot failure. Yeah. It's a setting. But it's just like, I guess the loot window setting is down here, where it's in signature features also. It just has a little like settings cog. And there's a bunch of things that you can change, but it's mostly like, I don't know, personal things if you want to show something. Like use custom quality color or something. But the force auto loot, it says somewhere in here. Yeah, here it is. Replace the default loot window and provide some additional options. Loot items faster, and it fix auto loot failure bug. So somehow this fucking, I don't know, somehow this add-on fixes a bug that, that line right there blows my mind. I can't even. Fixes a bug. Why can't the fucking developers of the game fix the fucking bug? Like, what? But yeah, plumber. Great add-on. It does a whole lot of shit, but I have everything else in there turned off. But it has a lot of cool features. And it kind of like integrates. Like if you go into edit mode, you can move the loot window wherever you want. I just have it over there for, I don't know. It's just over there. No specific reason. But the way it looks is pretty nice. I like the way they have it. But it's mostly, like, it's 99, like, 99% of its use is so that that happens. Properly. I guess I can kill. There's a decent amount of mobs here. Get over here. Look how awful this is without. Alright, and then turn this off. And out, and turn that off. It already got stuck. First try. It already got stuck. Now you're stuck doing this. Try again. It got stuck again. Is auto loot on? Auto loot is on. It gets stuck again. Like, what the fuck? So annoying. Literally 3 for 3 gets stuck. And it's trying to loot 5 items. Like, what the hell? Oh, the storm is over. The skies have brightened. But isn't that insane? Like, developers, fix your game. And apparently these, like, I don't know how they fix a bug. It's fucking... Or, I don't know how they don't fix that bug. It's crazy. Crazy. Blows my mind.
I have many
Yes. Let's sell all this stuff. Then open the war bank. Get rid of some of these purples. Keep what I can. And then when we have to stand and listen to boss RP, we'll have something to do. Key. Yeah. I'll do the golds later. Probably should list. I should make a TSM group for all this so I can just do it quickly. But I'm so used to doing it manually. Yeah. I think I gotta list these again. These things never sell. I think that's all I care about. I'm pretty sure it's on normal. I kind of forgot to check. It's on mythic. Long difficulty. Dungan raid. Raid difficulty set to normal. Equipment. Impulse. Need that main stat.
The current orb answered the
Opposite
Dragon Queen's
wagons.
call, but I wish the other aspects were here with us.
Alexstrasza is still recovering from her last encounter with Razageth, as Dormu feels the weight of destiny pressing down upon him. It falls to us to take back this prison.
I guess I'm not doing it right now. But farming elemental storms.
Who knows? This battle may inspire a tale that you can share with your own clutch one day.
Yeah. I guess I'm not farming 3 million gold all at once. I had 2.7 million when I started the stream, I think. So, it's been 11 fucking hours. But I think... I don't know what I sold. I don't know. I might have made 300k already. I might be past 3 mil. What does TSM say I have? 2891. And whatever I sold. I don't know what I sold. And I have like 300. I think I farmed like 500 awakened fire today. And a lot of resonance crystals. And a lot of purples. You get a lot of these purples. I don't have that many in my bag. But I have over a warbank tab full of them. And we're gonna get more purples here on this raid, maybe. Right now I'm testing if normal raid actually drops items. Because the last time I checked, normal raid dropped jack shit.
We must break their lines and stop Razageth before she can free them.
The Primalists have summoned a massive fire
But resonant crystals from dragonflight purples are worth a decent amount. Oh. It's that one. This guy is so annoying. I hate this mechanic. But this guy has to die. This is the only guy that has to die. Slowly gonna do more damage to him. You got 5 stacks. I forget how much each stack does. Something. It does damage over time. Thought it did increased damage. Either way. Oh, I think he's gonna die. And then we can just go invisible all the way to the boss. Me too. I'm glad this guy actually died, and then I don't have to run down in the middle. Alright, cool. I can AFK. 20 seconds. I'm pretty sure Diurna is still impossible. Even on normal, so you could probably only still kill 6 bosses. Unless they change something about her.
The skies are mine to control.
I could disengage out of this, but for some reason on Hunter when you disengage, it keeps the floating thing. But when you do it on this character, it does not.
Looks like we go the rest of the way on foot.
Then you fall to your death.
Saying or by Talon,
It's not fun.
Razageth must be stopped.
Sneaky cat, sneaky cat. Sneaky, sneaky. I've tried killing these mobs. They drop jack shit. They are not worth. Time to fuck this guy up. Give him the old 1-2. Give him the boomkin 1-button rotation. Hiya. Hiya. You hit him with that and that. And we're blasting. 1-button rotation power. Dun dun dun. The moment of truth. Does he drop anything? Oh! It is! Ooh!
Doubtful. Razageth was not boasting.
There's a whole bunch of bubbles to disenchant!
We must cut
I think we've figured out what we're doing for the next hour. We're fucking running this raid on normal and then heroic and then
Champions, when you're ready.
mythic. Get a whole bunch of purples. A whole fucking inventory of purples to disenchant. Delicious. I gotta kill this dude. That's sick. Yo, let's go. Oh yeah, 100%. I'll disenchant these ones right now. Might get unlucky on some. ×2, 800 gold. ×1, 400 gold. We were unlucky there. 3 of them did not give us crystals. But sometimes you get crystals 7 times in a row, sometimes you don't get crystals 7 times in a row. It's all energy. I don't think the level matters either. Like your whatever. I'm pretty sure guides say like, whoops, I just swapped weapons. I did not want to do that. I'm pretty sure guides say like having a higher skill level matters. Like my skill level is 100, but my other disenchanters are skill level 50. And they have like a shittier tool. And they get the same amount of resonance crystals that this guy gets. So I don't believe that. Oh yeah. It definitely works for every raid. Like you can, whatever bosses you can kill. But we'll see. I want to see what they did to Diurna. Because that boss was literally impossible, but like, so was Sylvanas. Like, I don't think you could solo Sylvanas, but then they made like, they made that raid soloable somehow. Like they changed the mechanics or they did something. So, maybe? I don't know. We gotta see. I'm like slowly dude.
Lightning's caress is capricious.
This is the kind of RP that we don't like. Takes falling out, dude. Star Surge, Star Surge. Oh, we got some rousing air. Oh my god, we're rich.
Soon, the incarnates will be unleashed
Moonfire, 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 Sunfire, Moonfire. This thing, that thing, blasting. Moon's falling. And they're dead. And we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 bubbles. I think it's 5 per boss. Which is not bad. And then we want to avoid all combat. And go zoom zoom. Speed is of the essence. There is 50 points, 50. 50. It won't let me open my disenchanting window. Or my enchanting window in combat. It's in Insight of the Blue. And not this one. And you want 10 points in this first node to learn a sub-specialization. And then you want Draconic Disenchantment. Learn to better recover magical reagents from items, gaining plus 1% chance to acquire additional reagents when disenchanting items per point in this specialization. So whatever that does. And whatever these, you know, learn to better disenchant armor, learn to increase your potency, plus 5 chance to acquire additional reagents, learn to better disenchant weapons. Those are the only points.
They killed my brother. My vengeance requires your
But skill points are really easy to get. Just if you ever played Dragonblight, then you have the Artisan Consortium like unlocked. Within there's like a dude sitting on a bench somewhere over here. He'll give you like 150 artisans acuity or whatever the fuck it's called. And then you go to the person over here, you buy the books, and then you talk to the person. There's a guy at Dragon Scale Camp that'll give you 2 books that are worth 10 talent points. And then there's a dude over here that'll give you 2 books that are worth 10 talent points. And you can hand in the 5 Dragon Shards of Knowledge that also, or I think maybe it's 4 Dragon Shards of Knowledge that also come from the quests on the guys on this bench. And you take like over here and you hand in the 4 or 5 knowledge points that you can get. I think it's this cave over here. And then you'll have a whole bunch of Artisan's Acuity or whatever the fuck it's called. And then you can buy 2 more books from the dude here. And you'll have like 70 skill points or something like that by then. Or like 60. That's probably overkill what I just told you. But yeah, you can get skill points pretty easy. You can also go down to Loam and buy 15 skill points for 300 plus 1,200 plus 4,000, so 5,200. If you have 5,500 Dragon Isle supplies, you can get 15 more skill points down in Loam. And then you can pick up all the profession treasures. You can go to the profession master. The profession master is up in these buildings over here. She'll give you 5 skill points. Just standing somewhere up there. Oh, I took the wrong portal. I'm going down. I want to go. I went that way. I want to go this way. Wait for these 2 dumbasses to do their thing. invisible. And run all the way to the spider. Oh god, he saw me. You see nothing. Fuck. Did that work?
Master, Erenog
Did.
has fallen.
Fuck.
The invaders are headed towards us.
Sneaky cat.
Come. My creations will rend their flesh from bone.
I do have my speed set on. Maybe I do. Maybe I don't. No, I have my M+ set on. Should I swap it in between, like, running? Is that trying too hard? 216. 189. That only has like 25%. Probably overkill. Oh yeah, Avarice for sure. I've already sold, like, there was the gnome or loam niffin. They were like my housing whatever. And one of the things was to kill Sarkareth. And I went and killed Sarkareth on normal or whatever. So that was when Endeavors came out, and Endeavors have not been out for more than a month, so 100% doable. He's super easy. I honestly think Alder is. I think probably I can do. I mean, I guess it all just, maybe it depends on skill level, but on normal, I mean, all these bosses are dying in 30 seconds, so.
We'll need to destroy any that remain.
Why am I attacking these? What the fuck am I doing?
Just as long as none of them are spiders.
These guys are kind of strong. I wonder if it's worth killing myself at any point to get back faster. Probably after this boss. This is the boss that gave me trouble on Mythic, but it'll be easy as shit on this. Maybe? Is there a dude that you can, like, I know for, like, Battle for Azeroth, there's, like, a dude that you can go talk to, and he, like, puts you in, but I don't know where that dude would be in Dragonflight. But if it's Legacy, like, they must have added, there must be a, like in Dalaran, the dude is standing like right here. Like that style of person. Whatever that LFR, I don't know what the fuck they're fucking called. I think for Shadowlands he's standing like right here or something. But I have no idea where he'd be. It'd be in Valdrakken somewhere. Maybe in the Seat of the Aspects? I don't know. Because how would you get into LFR? Unless you already know. Although I have to say this is way easier than Mythic. Multitudes easier. Oh, this guy's... The problem with this guy is I'm gonna kill him so fast, and then he's gonna hop up to all the way to the very top, And I'm gonna have to run the fucking whole way. It's gonna be annoying. But he's definitely not gonna kill me. Or maybe I can just blast him before he... No. Well, he's dead. Never mind. Still have to run all the way up there, though. I guess on Mythic he lasts a little bit longer.
Good riddance. I wish Alexstrasza were here. This whole den should be cleansed with fire.
Another time, my friend. The grand
I wonder where his body would land if I did kill him slightly faster. If I chunked him from 20%. Should have tried spamming star surges. I received community coupons also. Coupon. No, I don't want to die here. I was almost going to jump off the edge of the map. The next boss is right here. Unlocking transmog. So many puffles to disenchant. Oh no. They saw me. Oh god. So much stealth mission aborted. Maybe I can still shadow melt. God, they're so fast. Get the fuck away from me. No. Shadow melt. Not successful. Oh, that was a nice waste of time. Where are you going? What the... Okay, they gave up. And this guy's evading. Okay. Are you in combat with me or not? Figure yourselves out. You're all evading. I can't kill any of you. What is this game? Bro. Okay, we have a friend. He's our friend now. We're keeping him.
Now you face the master of primal elements.
Burn. Not even rousing. Lol. You cost yourself. That is not worth 32,000 gold. That is bullshit. God damn it, I keep swapping weapons.
and his creations will not threaten us.
Is my friend still following me? Yeah, come on, buddy. It's me and you, till the end of fucking days. Cause I can't kill you, cause you evade everything. Y'all are coming with us. We're going to see Diurna. Let's go see your mom. I'm gonna go kill her. Brutally. Hopefully. But, you know, if you want to do another farm, Henrik, you know, we just figured out that doing this on normal drops plenty of purples for disenchanting. Oh, I'm lost. Going this way. Up the stairs. Everybody's gotta join the party. Maybe. Maybe those mobs will just give up. Oh, nope. They teleported to us. They're actually kind of hurting. They've done a whole 8,000 damage. Bum, bum, bum.
Is dead. It's just an obstacle to be cleared.
Let's see how much gold all these mobs drop. I bet you it's nothing. 14 gold. Not worth it. Waste of time. Peace off. I'll do that. And then I'm gonna hide in the corner here. Fix my curtain. I'm gonna glare. Now it's all mixed. Fuck. Oh, I don't disenchant the wrong thing. Before I figure out if I can kill this bitch, I'm gonna disenchant all this crap. Oh, whoops. I cannot open that. Can't open that. Let the dings start digging. Oh. Let the grind begin. 11 hours in. Oh my god, I'm so bad at clicking. I should just use TSM destroy. Also, hello. Oh, it's all mixed in. God damn it. Okay, not that. This, yes. Yes. Disenchant. I guess, fuck it, I'll do that too. Yeah. I'm a little bit retarded. And have way too much free time. And I'm really addicted to farming gold at the moment. I kind of like set my mind on things and just get way too obsessed. But what else are you gonna do with your time? Go out and Talk to girls? Ew. Or talk to people in general? Ooh. Face-to-face interaction? Nah. Nah. I think that's it. Can we open any of these? Can open that. And that. Well, K. Worth a purple. Not great, but not bad. I am not sorting my inventory again. And I'm gonna go up. Okay, this is gonna be impossible, I think. I'm just gonna die. Because you, as far as I know, you can't damage her. Like, she's gonna become invincible. Because you have to destroy eggs. Or she's just not gonna become invincible. No, she becomes invincible. So I can't damage her anymore. And then you're supposed to, like, click on the staff or something. Bring this or the egg to destroy the egg. But I can only destroy one egg. So this one's gonna 100% hatch. These guys are coming down. Gotta kill them before she heals the shit out of them. Maybe I can kill them. Yeah, maybe this is doable. Yeah, maybe. It might take a minute. I'll just let all the eggs hatch. I don't know if I should keep doing my rotation on her. She's kind of hurting me. A little bit. Oh god. If one of these things... Oh no. Pop CDs maybe? Or maybe get away from her? That's not good. Not good. Not good. Maybe, if we can just live. I mean, they're not stacking really dots on us. Maybe we can out-heal it. Try to kill what we can. We've got 2 new friends that are just gonna be with us for the rest of the fight. Maybe. Just gotta target things as they come in. Make sure I actually kill them. I think so. I mean, some boss mechanics might present some problems that I can't think of off the top of my head. But at least a couple of bosses are definitely soloable, maybe? Use the defensive. Spam regrowth. Kill these things. Looks like we're not killing these ones. We have 2 new friends. They are sticking around. We can do enough damage to, like, kill all of them. Kill these things. As soon as we kill these things, go bear form. Frenzied regen. If they die, please die. Oh, I don't want 2 new friends. Please die. Please die. Please. Never mind. Okay. Okay. And I'm dead. I think I need to be a little bit stronger, maybe. Or I gotta be more adamant about... I know what I need to do. I need to keep her a little bit further away from the ads, but like as they spawn, and kill them as they're coming in. A little bit more aggressively, maybe. What bosses are in a mirror to sell? What could cause a problem? Null root? Easy. Megara, easy. Volcross, easy. Council of Dreams, maybe a problem. Loridar, easy. Nimue. On Mythic, it might cause a problem, but on normal Heroic, because on Mythic you have to like split up in groups for this boss. Smolderon. Yeah, probably just be super easy. Tendril, probably super easy. Maybe you have to fly to the second platform. So if you don't know where to fly, maybe that's a problem. Firac. What are the phases of Firac? No, you probably just push him before he does anything. He has a lot of phases, so you probably just spend most of the time watching him do RP. Just don't let him blow up the whole Emerald Dream and you're good. But I don't think, yeah, none of them have a mechanic as bad as this boss. This boss is kind of a challenge. I'm kind of like slowing myself, like, this is not efficient gold making right here. This is a challenge. And I want to kill this bitch. At least on normal. I've never even come close on Mythic. Or I came kind of close on Mythic on a BM Hunter. But that's because I could send my pets to like fight and aggro the mobs while I kept Diurna like away from them. But even that was hard as shit. And impossible because she did not die. But whatever 2 eggs she's closest to are gonna incubate. As soon as they incubate, we're gonna pull her away from them. And then the first ads spawn over there. So as soon as those spawn, we want to be in range. This will pop CDs on them. These things before they come in. Next 2 eggs, they're gonna be those ones. Ads are spawning over there. Buffer is free. Nice. Where's the guy? Is he in town? Like where in? Or is he in Baldraken? Oh, I think these ones are too close. I think I fucked up. Never mind. Oh, thank God. Those 2 eggs. And the ads are over there. Kill the eggs first. Please die. Those 2 eggs, and the ads are spawning right here. That's not good. Oh man. It always scares me that the dragon's gonna live. These 2 eggs. This Earth Reaver's not gonna die. Please die. Please die. Sir. Okay. I give up. He's living. We have one friend. Spawns over there. Have CDs. Pop a heal. Oh shit. Please die. Oh no, we might have 2 new friends.
Lightning, hasten my broom! Release the gale's fury!
Ads. Those ones died nice quick.
Bring forth my broom!
We're almost there.
Let the tempest
Oh, frenzied regen. Oh, get her a little further away.
to me! Lightning, hasten my broom!
Something is starting to hurt. I don't know what it is. Oh, those 2 eggs. Ads over there. Oh god. Man.
Your pain will be eternal.
Oh, it's because the ads that live, they're getting stronger and stronger and stronger. They literally got so strong that they're meleeing me for... I have 120k HP. Meleeing me for a quarter. Yeah, I have to kill every single ad. It's doable. I could do this, but I'm gonna give up. I'm gonna go somewhere else. I'm gonna go to fucking... I know that I can clear all of, what's it called? Avarice. I'm gonna go do Avarice. Walk away in shame. It is doable. Because I was killing every single other ad. I just screwed up on, I guess, those 2. Which does not work. Maybe I could have separated them for long enough that they dropped their buff. Maybe. Cheeky knockback in Ursul's or something in Caparor. But she has a really wide range with that buff. I just remember that being a bitch the whole time. Doing that raid when it was in fashion. How much mail do we have? Please be more than... Ah, it's only 13k. That's gay. Gotta relist our books. And probably got undercut on our fire again. Yeah. I'm just gonna not list it all. Like an idiot. Although I will list all my books. Because I don't care about those ones. They can sell whenever. I'll just list like 100. Whoops, that's not 100. And when those 100 sell or we get undercut, we'll list some more. I can't help but be at least slightly on top of it. Usually, like, it's so much easier when you're like going to sleep. You actually go to sleep soon. You just leave all your fucking auctions listed. You wake up, it's all souls. Whoa. I don't feel like the RP is too bad in Avarice. I can't think of any at long RP. Except to start again.
Creatures look like they could hold something of value. Use this
Yeah,
as
auction
all
on
round
Pumpkin
dump to
Fire is sold. No way. Almost like relisting their auctions makes them sell. How much did they buy? All 100. Nice. So now we list another 100. The plan is already working. It's crazy.
Shore up our flanks. I don't want any surprises from the sundered flame.
Sibelian, something dark saps my strength within these halls. Can you feel it?
I do. It's nearly overwhelming. Thankfully, our champions seem unaffected.
All these mobs drop nothing. And they're all gonna heal each other. And they might be impossible to kill. Nah, they're gonna die. They're on normal. They are gonna heal a little bit though. Just a little bit. 6 gold, hell yeah, dude, holy crap. That was, what an insane pull. Huge profit. Insanity.
Powerful elements. One of these instruments could be of great service to you, though it may not distinguish between friend and foe.
Think I can run the whole raid in 9 minutes?
In the quest to perfect Neltharion's armor, we went
I don't think so either.
This is one of our more successful attempts. While imperfect, it will be more than enough to destroy these interlopers.
Do it, but our troops are still out there.
Do it.
Will ever be remembered.
Die, bitch.
Your entrails will shine my armor! My beautiful armor! I will peel your flesh from bone! My flesh lives!
Die, bitch. Hell yeah. Speed run. Go, go, go. Don't worry about the loot. We got what we got. Okay, 5 purples, it seems like. Seems very consistent. Like every single boss drops 5. Gotta kill everything in this room. They're gonna drop so much loot. I can feel it. Hell yeah, 26 Gs. That was loud.
Mortal pests, fuel for mine.
Within these halls, I forged wonders that would
Uh-oh.
shape the world.
Oh no.
After millennia unattended, they have become unruly. It will take a strong will to ensure their obedience.
I was